Wait, what the? Oh crap! Oops. I didn't have that active. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's get this show on the road, I suppose. First, let me just check something else real quick. Okay. Alright.
Oh my God. Why couldn't this have come up when we were doing Lost Belt 1?
What? Did you find another Reddit thing?
Yes.
What did you find this time? Oh.
We got a VC Braun, a Vicky Braun, a VC Bronze, RBC Braun, a VC Braun, a VC Prom, a VC LeBron, a VC Tron, a VC Nom, a VC Brom, a V Bay Braun,
My God,
and
that's
Advice
great.
Braun. it just gets steadily worse and worse.
Oh my God.
And Advice Braun is just, may I suggest Golem?
May I suggest Golem? Just Golem.
Oh, oh no! The Hans observing is for waiver. Oh no!
How bad of a roasting is he giving him?
It's sad more than anything.
Do you ever feel bad for Arash? Then again, it's not exactly the first time a heroic spirit has died in front of you while you were powerless to stop it.
Oh no!
Yikes.
That just hurts.
That is pretty savage. Alright. Actually, let me take a look at something over here. Ah, it's still this. Do a free summon here while we're here. No reason not to. 5-star assassin experience, that's nice.
It's probably the closest thing we'll ever get to a 5-star. You hate that I'm right.
Oh look, it's a singularity we need to do.
The Great Prison. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
You're really not.
No, I'm not.
I don't want to bring along for this particular. Sure. Let's see. Well, this kind of works, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with that. The Great Prison Break. Hey, Dante.
Hi, Dantes.
A message? That damned archer. I can't believe he put Master in danger just to draw me out. No, that's not it. He already had an idea of who I am. In which case, he already deduced my true name, and from that, my identity. I don't like taking center stage myself, even less if he's my opponent. At any rate, I suppose I'll go alleviate Master's concerns. Oh.
Oh, man. Hi,
Oh.
Sassy Shin.
Hey, Sassy Shin, how you doing? Morning, sunshine.
Where am I?
I bet you're wondering where you are right now. This is the Barrel, the headquarters of the League of Phantom Fiends.
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure you're not hurt. Maybe. You'll end up a lot more than hurt if you try to escape, though. Anyway, the truth is, I just brought you here on a lark. Sorry in advance if the boss kills ya.
Your boss?
Yep, our boss. The embodiment of evil itself. The real Archer Shinjuku. Ah.
You're not the same person, are you?
That is correct. I am evil, and he is good. Thanks to the Holy Grail's power, I managed to tear out all that was good and kind in me. Such things would only be a hindrance in my battle against my rival. Oh, hello, Seb. Good to see you today. However, I do not expect that such... What did you... Hold on, what?
That's a mood!
Oh, no.
That is a mood!
Detritus would gain a consciousness of its own in the process. Let alone that it would run off and attempt to impede us. Of course, he was little more than a minor pest scurrying around until you showed up. Now the Berserker Shinjuku has been defeated, and the rider shows no signs of returning. Nonetheless, we still have 2 servants at our disposal. The plan will proceed without issues.
The plan to destroy the planet?
So you do know. It is just as you imagine, Chovo. Our goal is nothing less than the complete and total annihilation of this planet. Do you think it impossible? I assure you it is well within my capability. I firmly believe that, and so do those who follow me. The world will end in the year 1999. What was once fanciful nonsense will become a harsh reality.
Why would you do something like that?
Ah, yes, my motive. I suppose it's because I'm a mathematician. I have calculated the power needed to destroy the planet. So why wouldn't I want to test my equation to see if it was correct? I see you're having trouble accepting my reason. Well, I suppose I can't blame you. But this is simply what it has to be. What it is to be a mathematician. I am proud to be evil, and despise those who defy me. But I would prefer Chaldea not interfere. If I killed you, they'd just send another master. So let's make a deal, Chovo. I shall send you back to Chaldea. In return, Chaldea leaves us alone.
I can't do that. I could never do that.
Of course you could. Just ask Leonardo da Vinci to explain the situation to you later. At any rate, feel free to take your time and think it over. There's no reason to kill you anytime soon. Damn, talk about having the devil's own luck. You're a hell of a guy, you know that? Anyway, just sit tight for a while, alright? I know. Why don't you keep him company? He's the kind of guy who goes nuts without someone around anyway. He'll be happy to talk to you.
Oh man, I think I know who it is. Yep. Why, if it isn't the wonderful master of Chaldea? It's me, William Shakespeare. It has been quite some time, no? What is with those chains?
Good question. I didn't know you were into that sort of stuff, Shakespeare.
I'm not, actually. I'm told they're specifically designed to hold servants. As a caster, there's little I can do about them.
Sure.
The truth is, when they captured me, they spent the whole day torturing me. I do too. Sweet are the uses of adversity, my foot.
What is it, D2? What's wrong? Ah, yes, if that image is still there. I mean, we are in the singularity where you get bonus points for being evil, so...
No regrets. Sweet are the uses of adversity, my foot. Ah, it's horrible.
Oh yeah, Shakespeare's totally telling the truth here. He only agreed to make King Lear's for us recently after he was tortured.
Nice, BB. Nice, C2.
Ooh, that's a
That's a good one.
very nice little. Yeah, that's cool looking.
Yeah, it's just easy to tell. Seb, I don't know what you're talking about. It isn't torture. It is torture, actually. I can't write like this. I'm just glad I could be of service, you piece of donkey dung.
How about I torture you even more painfully next time, and you make how about Macbeth? You know, that guy was immortal, right? Great! Can't wait to get started.
A fine mess this is. At any rate, I'm surprised to see you here. Get out of here. Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm not much of a position to be of any assistance in that regard. While you may not be similarly restrained, as a human, I'm afraid it would be difficult for you too. There are many hornets patrolling the grounds, along with the multitude of king bears I have been forced to create. At least I finally just about run out of sentences praising or decrying the latter. Ah, I am so sorry, Sir Chovo. If only I hadn't written so many historical masterpieces. That's just like you.
Yeah, that's just how he is.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? If not, I shall take it as one anyway. Still, from what little I've heard, it was quite the foolish escapade, you being captured and all. Oh, I'm not being critical of you, Sir Chovo. I'm talking about the archer Shinjuku. It would be foolish to believe he didn't have at least some idea of the assassin of Shinjuku's ability. But in that case, why wouldn't he be wary of Hassan after he appeared out of nowhere? That is strange.
That is a little odd.
Well then, why don't we look at this from a new angle, as a detective might? If it makes no sense for him to believe that Hassan was who he claimed, then perhaps he was aware of his true identity all along. Yo, actually, what the fuck? Why can't we have that?
That's actually a pretty nice design on her, not gonna lie.
That should... Yo, that is really good. At first glance, this would appear to be a betrayal on his part.
I mean...
It's not, I think. He must be quite the servant for you to trust him so implicitly.
Not really.
I don't suppose he entrusted anything to you, say, a letter?
Oh, you're doing great, Master. I hope you know that.
Huh. Guess he did. Hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Excellent. Then let us see what he has to say. Don't worry, your life is not in danger. Help is sure to come. When it does, they will explain everything. My deepest apologies for frightening you. That's all it says. So he may not have betrayed you, but there are still many questions remaining.
Perhaps I can answer them.
Who goes there?
Oh, hey, Dantes.
Hey, Dantes.
My name is Edmund Dantes. Some call me the Count of Monte Cristo.
Would you like me to take over for him now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
The Count of Monte Cristo.
Also, hello. Keep your voice low, Chogo. The Archer of Shinjuku sent me to help you. Or rather, he set me up so that I would have no choice. At any rate, we need to hurry. Shakespeare, I wish I could rescue you too, but I'm afraid I'll have to leave you behind.
Oh, what a tragedy. How will I understand your position? What? No, it's quite alright. I've just got a couple of chains through my ribs. I may be subjected to more torture, but I doubt they'll kill me for a while yet. Right now, your safety is the utmost importance, Chobo. Worry not about me, but do come rescue me later when you can.
I know. Good luck, Shakespeare.
Unto you!
Don't worry, Dantes, he enjoys it.
I do not, Seb! What are you— Oh, okay.
It seems we've been found out. Hurry, Master, and don't worry. The security is a mere trifle for me. Uh-oh, here comes a King Lear. Shakespeare, why did you have to go and write these things into existence? Sorry, Master, but I'm afraid I'm not at my best right now. I hope you can figure a way out of this.
Listen, you Shadow Man. I did the best I could. Oh, that's it. Yep, that's another spike through the ribs.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Alright. Quick chain. I'll take that at least.
So, I think I've thought of a challenge for this account. And it's going to be quite difficult.
What is it?
I'm gonna see how far I can go, having only completed Shinjuku.
Only
So,
complete
like-
Shinjuku?
Yeah, so like level-wise. I want to see how far I can go, only doing events.
Oh.
Interesting.
Nerf.
Nyarf.
What would make it even harder is if I only rolled on the story banner.
Oh dear.
That's actually an idea I had, like, in the early stages of us doing this, is maybe just doing story banner rolls and nothing else. But I kind of scrapped that after considering A, we'd already been doing events back before we even started the Twitch stuff anyway. Maybe, like, if for whatever reason I decided to do another account for whatever reason. That's not gonna happen for a long freaking time. Can I should go through Epic Remnant again? Epic Remnant, I think is. It has its moments where it's like a slog, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit, honestly. Now your account's developed. Yeah. That's kind of how I've been messing around with Green Freebird. It wasn't enough. I thought David would have been able to do enough damage. Oh well, that's not good. Well, he served his purpose anyway.
Oh boy, it's still being stalked by assassins.
Oh, lovely.
I used my ticket from the Christmas thing, and I got Gene K.
Nice.
Jim, you have an assassin problem.
Unfortunately, David's a good support, but his damage is not great. Unfortunately, didn't help that he was, I think, lower level for.
There's the King Lear.
Ah, there he is.
Hey, Nyan.
Hey, Nyan, how you doing? Oh, perfect.
Nyan.
Oh, by the way, actually, not a good support in your opinion?
His Bonsi is amazing meme, though?
Yeah. It is an interesting meme. Basically, his Bond CE gives him NP damage, but it also has a chance to it casts instant death on a target with normal attacks.
He exists for hitting a team invade every like 6 turns.
Actually, wait a minute. There we go.
meaning David is the worst, Graham.
Yeah, David's one of those characters that's one of those rare oddities where he's one of the few 3-star servants or below that actually has a unique CE. Or just a rare servant that has a unique bond CE period. Is it just a quick card or like a card boosting effect or something like that?
I have been bonded with my master after trying to demaster's woman and failing like 12 times. Therefore, I can now inflict instant death sometimes.
It's a weird quirk, but I think it's to do with the freaking what's it called? The coffin, like not the coffin, the arc from Okeanos.
Oh, that would do it.
Close, but not quite. Yikes. Oh, what a laugh. That would have been funny if the burn just killed it. Go.
Pandora's box? Question mark?
Wasn't Pandora's box? I don't think it was. Was that like the Ark of the Covenant or something? Or is that? Or maybe that's what the Bond Sea was called. I don't remember. Because Pandora's box is like Greek in origin. David is a Christian origin.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, we have a Dante's now.
Oh yeah, he was the guest servant from last time. Let's actually bring a different Dante's.
That is a big Kentucky there.
Oh, Ryder Kentucky.
Yes.
NT5.
He's keep in mind welfare.
True, but still, it's like goddamn. That is a.
Oh, you want to see how busted he can actually be?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Here, let me give you guys a taste of just how stupid this Kentucky can actually be.
So, you remember how I said I have an assassin problem? On this account, the alt account, I have 5 assassins total. The other highest amount that I have is 3, and that's riders.
Oh my god. Jam.
Jim, I know you voiced Grandpa, but come on.
I don't need assassins.
Oh, you can have that, I guess.
Oh, Pandora's box was Okeanos and Adelante and David were guarding it.
Oh, that's what it was.
I thought that was the Ark of the Covenant.
No, Ark of the Covenant is, I think, is Bond CE's name.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the Ark of the Covenant. It was the Ark. They were guarding the Ark, not Pandora's box.
I need to look back at it again. Because it has been a while since we did Okeanos.
Yeah, it's been a few months.
It's been a long while since we've done Okeanos.
Phew. Looks like our escape was a success. Oh, don't try to contact Chaldea just yet. Enemy is likely using the signal to track us. So I think it's better if I continue to jam it for the time being.
Can I ask you something?
What is it, Master?
You're not the Count of Monte Cristo.
Get a little quiet there, Mush.
Who are you?
Remarkable. You are absolutely correct. I am not the proud vengeance seeker at all. And believe me, I was well aware of it during that battle. But how did you figure it out?
He hates being called Edmond Dantes.
Now I see. I know I couldn't fool you for long, Master.
Oh boy.
I went to a bit of effort to change my speech patterns, you see. I wondered if I might have been giving too much away. Even so, you did good. You did well to notice. Good show. All right, let's dispense with the disguise then, shall we?
Hello, everyone.
Damn it, Holmes! God damn it, Holmes!
I believe this is for.
Damn it, Holmes!
Surprise! Surprise! I'm here now! Not only did I change my speech patterns, I also changed my voice, apparently. I believe this is the first we've met since Camelot, Mr. Chovo.
Holmes!
Even though technically we've done the law spells already at this point, but whatever! Pity your well-read friends Miss Kiala isn't here to join us. But I suppose there's nothing for it now.
How did you get here?
Good question. Next question. Do you remember when we met at the Atlas Institute? Yes, it appears you do. Well, there is a reason I continued to race shift from London to Camelot to Shinjuku. You didn't need my help to restore humanity. I suppose I could have offered advice, but so could others. But the same was not true for the incident that would appear afterwards. At the Atlas Institute, I was trying to find out if one thing in particular was possible. Whether or not a singularity could occur after humanity had been completely restored.
Huh.
It turns out that such a thing was very possible indeed. Hermes warned that if humanity were to move from being incinerated to being restored, this distorted history would end up creating enormous remnants. Specifically, remnants of numerous powers that could have threatened the entire world, but were wiped out by history playing out correctly. I'm sorry, Master, did you drop something? Did you drop this? Is this your phone?
I did drop something.
Ah, yeah. Here, let me pick that up for you. I've got it. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go. Anyway,
God damn
I'm
it.
looking at it, and it is in fact the Ark of the Covenant.
to date, the Counterforce, or perhaps something else, has worked to restrain or dispose of these remnants before they could pose a threat. However, when humanity moves toward restoration, their power returns from the cracks of history. They're almost like hidden malware that tries to infect your computer when you go to reboot it. Anyway, Hermes calculated that if a new remnant were to occur, it would be here in 1999 Shinjuku. I still don't know why, but there is one strong possibility.
What's that?
No, I'd better not say anything until I know for certain. Now, don't give me that look. Watson used to give me that exact look. At any rate, that is why I'm here. Now, let's say we keep going, Mr. Chobo.
God damn it, Holmes.
Oh yes, I still have to tell you the most important thing of all. I am not completely confident that I have laid bare all the mystery Shinjuku hides. Words fail you, I see. Indeed, ordinarily I would never divulge a theory that I was still in the middle of formulating. Doing so could cause you all to make errant predictions, potentially leading to grave mistakes. However, there is an exception to every rule, and this case is one such exception. The reason is simple. His fingerprints are all over it. Threads that should lead to him become tangled and twisted, eventually ensnaring you in a trap. And before you know it, he has you in his grasp, just where he wants you. However, there is only so much one can see by observing a spider's nest from above. And if one takes too long to investigate, the wind could blow away the evidence like so much sand. Thus, I have chosen to leap into the spider's web head first. Perhaps that's what he wanted all along, for me to take the stage. I imagine if Miss Kialit were here, she would be screaming right about now. At any rate, let me tell you exactly who you are up against. My nemesis. A demonic mastermind who disappears without a trace of evidence. He and his subordinates spin threads, each of which lead to the spider lying in wait. In order to reach him, I have had to evade every one of these threads, sometimes disguising myself entirely. However, I soon learned that even this wasn't enough to find evidence that could convict him. In time, I began referring to him as the Napoleon of crime. But his real name is James Moriarty. He is the Arch of Shinjuku who first bonded with you when you arrived here. All one and the same.
Oh, yeah, we already knew that.
That is why I hesitated to reveal myself. Moriarty would never side with good and virtue. It must be some sort of plot. Regardless, I knew my presence would only endanger you. The moment I arrived in Shinjuku, I could sense that he was here. As such, there is little doubt that he is similarly aware of me. Given how weak the good of Moriarty's spirit origin is, I didn't think the same would apply to him. However, it seems that over the course of deducing his true name, he's managed to sniff out my presence. That being the case, there was no point in my pretending to be the Count of Monte Cristo. And now that I have removed my disguise, the game is well and truly afoot. No longer am I a spectator, I am a participant. Which means that it is now only a matter of time before Moriarty and I face each other. In truth, I did all I could to remove any mention of him in Watson's writings. In part, that was because, if possible, I wished to fight him on my own. But the other part is that I instructed Watson to write about him as little as was possible. In terms of pure strength, there are surely countless servants who surpass him. No doubt there are also many who exceed him in charisma, especially those from the Age of Gods. But when it comes to evil charisma, devising fiendish plans that are carried out without requiring him to lift a finger, he is in a class of his own. Indeed, I feared that what effects Moriarty might have on the world. Thus, I asked Watson to depict him as simply and austerely as possible.
Simply, austerely.
Austerely. Thank you, Miss Watson.
Oh, Miss Watson.
Now, here is the real problem. Moriarty claims to have split into good and bad personas. The bad one took the power in true name, and expelled the good one from his domain. However, as I see it, this just doesn't add up. After all, I had sensed almost no traces of good from him. And yet, the Archer Shinjuku who protected you was sincere in his actions. When he saved you from the fearsome ride of Shinjuku, he did so with no regard for his own life. Nor did it seem like he did so because he had some scheme in mind that would guarantee his survival. Sheer dumb luck was the only reason he survived. When I realized that, I was utterly at a loss.
So Archer is Moriarty.
I thought he might be an imposter, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Which leaves us with a problem. He really is a good Moriarty. It's almost like one of those protagonists suffering from amnesia. This really is a problem. I never believed such a person could even exist in this world. Still, while your life may not be in danger, I can't say I approve of the way he let you get abducted.
He let me what?
I was to say, why is that little? Hey, Dr. Bob.
Calm down, both of you. Calm down.
You're good tonight.
Well, he would likely have been abducted at some point anyway, and he knew I would rescue too. Also, hello, Dr. Bob. Good to see you tonight. You have indeed risen. A pleasure. Now then, I advise you not to try and hide anything from him. Feel free to tell him all about this talk. I know you're concerned, but don't worry. He already knows everything that's happened. He knew you would get kidnapped, meet his other self, and that I would rescue you. He even knew that his true name would be revealed afterward, along with the doubts I still harbor. Naturally, he's never met me in person, but he is certain nonetheless. Even if he doesn't know his true name, he will have sufficient information to deduce it. That is something Moriarty would never fail to do. In that case, we are very much alike. At any rate, once everyone is here, I have something else to tell you. Exactly what destroying the world really means.
I say, you there. Me? Yes, you! What a lovely face you have! I dare say your complexion is marvelous! You're the very picture of health. You must be highly nutritious. Huh? What? Now why should I go with rare or well done? I can never decide. Steak! Steak!
GA?
And that's
damn it,
like-
why?
We all thought the same thing.
The wealthy like me are meant to eat like steaks. Commoners are supposed to eat swine. One of my stature can't eat swine. That would mean you healthy people are more affluent than me.
I see. Someone's at the end of that rope.
Why is everyone here like this?
Because it's evil. I guess we're an evil town, basically. There have been severe food shortages here ever since Shinjuku fell into the state. Of course, now there is one source of food that remains in abundance. After all, most good people here are dead and gone. Those that remain are either spellcasters or killers.
So on that note, Mr. Chovo, I hope I can count on your help. Fortunately, they should be easier to kill than that King Lear. Of course, there are also a lot more of them.
Oh boy.
Well then.
Man, that's
Damn
a...
it. God damn it, Holmes. God damn it, Holmes.
I mean, are you surprised considering he shows up in freaking...
No, I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed by him now.
So yeah.
I'm annoyed he doesn't want to come home to me.
You know what? Sure. It's gonna hurt. This is why grabbing a scanner is a good idea, but at the same time, Kentucky.
Kentucky!
Yeah, he's dead.
300,000.
Just casually 300,000.
And we're already back up to 75%.
Not that's gonna matter in a second.
Jesus fuck! I look away for 2 seconds and we've already gained over 100% charge.
Oh my god.
Look, more Kentucky murdering. Such MP charge.
I'd better stock up on weapons soon. I believe he should be around here.
Huh? What are you looking at, punk?
Ah, there you are. I see you're just as bad at disguising yourself as ever.
How do you always see through it?
It doesn't matter how much you change your appearance, it's your gait that remains the same. Ruffians, police officers, Yakuza, each has their own distinct way of walking. Mr. Chogo, allow me to introduce you. This is Mr. Kaburagi. He runs a general store here in Shinjuku. It is everything from demonic beast corpses to guns that will work on even rates.
Mr. Dantes here is one of my best customers. It's always a pleasure to see.
You should try and sound a little more earnest when you lie. I see what's going on.
They were smoking something they should smoke whenever they make more welfares.
They should smoke that and give BB like 4 rank ups. Welfare BB. And then Summer BB a cooldown reduction of 1 turn on her second skill. Clearly. Oh god.
Oh god. Today I'm here with someone who seems like they'd make a good hostage. So you are hoping to abduct them in order to threaten me. Isn't that right?
Wait, what? I can't put anything past you. Well, now that you see through, I won't give you any trouble.
Good. Now, I'll take 20 of the usual, please.
You got it. By the way, Mr. Dantes, I got a question for you.
And what might that be?
Do you think the end is almost here?
Yes, it may well be. But that doesn't change what needs to be done, does it? You still have to collect, sort, and sell your wares. It may not be a proud profession. At times, you may have to sully your hands. But so what? What is there to be afraid of? You should be proud, Mr. Kaburagi. Just do what you need to.
Keep that in mind. By the by, I also have some new demonic beasts in, if you fancy that. They can make great pets. They're very friendly and not a bit picky when it comes to food.
Nah, thanks.
What about you, young man? Interested in a nice demonic beast? Foe's all I need, thanks. Do my ears deceive me? You say you already have a demonic beast for a pet? What sort of beast? Is it the kind that would kill a dreamy-eyed caster on sight?
No, it's the kind that can destroy the world.
Phew! I feel like someone was talking about me.
Yes, quite. Thanks for waiting.
Hey, you're... you.
Yes, we'll soon be meeting up with the others after all. I believe our hideout was somewhere around... Ah, here. Ah, there we go. Alright, shall we go get lectured?
Lectured?
But of course, Mr. Chovo. I'm afraid those two will be absolutely livid after spending the evening worrying so much about you.
Oh dear.
I see you now understand the situation we're in. Come on, let us be off.
Alright, here we go.
Well, first...
First we have to collect our things.
Oh! Oh, also this. True name revealed.
Moriarty.
James
Moriarty.
Moriarty.
James freaking Moriarty.
Also, fun fact, servants that have their true name revealed have new voice lines, like in replacement of their old ones.
Ooh.
On top of... Their Noble Phantasm name change, thing changes, and their bond level up, like, dialogue changes too.
I assume they say their actual name instead of just call me Archer.
Yeah, they actually say their names. They actually pronounce their actual Phantasm names as well. In fact, if we can actually find a Archer Shinjuku around here somewhere, which I doubt we're going to. I doubt we will, but if we can find one.
There's gotta be one.
So basically, during the
there's Tesla.
Halloween event, instead of calling him Sassy Shin, they would have actually called him by his name.
No, in events they don't. They still try to keep up the appearances.
Damn.
Except for Oniland, which for one specific character who they just dropped the name altogether. Because I think that was at the point they realized that hiding the names when the internet exists is kind of a stupid idea.
Yeah. Yeah, just a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Bring the NP2 one, not mine. Yeah, Sassy Shin's just his name now.
Yeah, it's just that's just his name. We call him nothing else. It's just Sassy Shin. That's all he is.
Well, he is very sassy, and he is from Shinjuku.
On that note.
On that note, prepare to get lectured by oh.
Have fun, Mush.
Alright.
Here we are. Now to reestablish contact. 3, 2, 1. And... are you alright over there? I assume your mic went awry again, once again, Watson.
Master, are you alright?
Oh my god. Hang on.
You okay there? Master, thank goodness you're safe. I mean, I could tell you were okay because I was monitoring your status, but we haven't been able to contact you this whole time. Hey there, everyone in one piece. Wait, Sherlock Holmes! It really is you!
Ah, good to see you again, Miss Kiarlight.
You too, Mr. Holmes. I'm glad you're... Wait, what are you doing there with the Master? He rescued me.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is that so? How wonderful. Then you could have contacted us at any point till now instead of showing up unannounced. So you were with the suspicious man all this time, I see. And what's preventing me from taking Excalibur Morrigan here and stabbing him in the chest?
The fact that I resist your attacks, being a ruler and all that.
Damn it.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, but you won't resist my attacks, old man.
Technically speaking, I'm actually a caster, but I'm afraid I can't be of much help in battle. Please do forgive me. Which, by the way, they do retcon this later.
So you're dead weight, huh? Whatever. Thanks for saving our dumbass master.
Yeah, Holmes was originally supposed to be a caster at one point,
Yeah,
but
honestly, he fits a caster more than a ruler.
they decided to make him into a ruler for some reason. I don't know. I think he's better off as a ruler, honestly.
Now, get lost.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Alright, Dr. Shinjuku. I think it's time you came out now. Well, hi there, Holmes. It's been a while, how's it, old boy? Wonderful to see you again. Well, bye.
He's gone. He's already gone.
What do you think you're doing? Well, when you were taken, I had planned out what I thought would be the best course of action. But with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it really was rather dangerous, having me involved. I feel awful about it. You must have been very scared. I guess what I'm trying to say is... Well, I'm sorry. Hey, Rena.
Not good enough.
Rena.
Hey, Rena.
You are right, of course. I truly am sorry, though. For what it's worth, those two gave me quite the thrashing for it. My face and chest are still smarting from it. What a funny criminal gentleman you are. Not to worry. It seems Mr. Chovo has already forgiven you. He has?
Well, more or less.
Oh, thank you. You're far too kind to this 50-ish-old man.
He's right, Master. You are being too kind. The more you let this evil bastard get away with, the further he'll try to take things. Jealous? Green really isn't color, you know. My, this little kitten certainly likes to mew. But she still needs to be housebroken. This kitty has claws, bitch, so watch out. Thanks for worrying about me, you two. I wasn't overly concerned. Huh? Worried? About what?
At any rate, much as I would like to continue this little show over here with the cat and the dog, Archer Shinjuku, it seems your memory remains incomplete. Nonetheless, you must have some kind of idea who you are and what you were by now. Well, yes. Considering all these hints that have been dropped, and given how wary I am towards you, there's only one person in the world I could possibly be.
You're wary, Mr. Holmes? You don't mean you're...
Please refrain from saying anything further, Miss Kiarlight. Let's wait for him to say it on his own accord.
But he's...
Let's just shoot over there. Yes, well... As you've deduced, I do indeed know your true name, and have already told Mr. Chovo as well. At this point, he is just waiting for you to come clean and tell him yourself. I see. So you really know who I am?
I do.
Very well then, Chovo. Well, I mean, Master. If you will forgive my transgressions, I shall entrust you with my true name. Of course, there may have not been much point now that Holmes has told you what it is, but no matter. After all, I'm told this ritual is still quite necessary. Alright then. My name is James Moriarty. I'm materialized here as a phantom spirit, composite fusion. I wish to form a contract with you, as your servant, that I may devote to you my full power.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, that's me, Moriarty. A pleasure to be here.
Just when I thought he couldn't get more suspicious. Master, you should banish him for good. Yeah, he reminds me of one of those cunning foxes that shows up in morality tales.
Oh, if only. He is far worse than any fox. He never risks his own life, he only makes plans, leaving the dirty work to his subordinates.
What an absolutely despicable villain. That's right. Even in Dr. Watson's books, Moriarty was renowned for his villain.
Moriarty looking kind of sus.
Moriarty is the traitor.
So does that mean that there were 2 imposters and Hassan was one of them?
Yes. And at the Reichenbach Falls, he and Mr. Holmes faced off against one another directly, which ended with both plunging down the waterfall. Please be careful, Master. Are you sure there are no waterfalls nearby?
I mean, knowing the city,
Sure.
there might be one hidden around here somewhere, but I'm pretty sure there aren't. It pains me to see you sorry of me, Mash. It's enough to make an old man cry.
Oh, that was just my impression of you from Dr. Watson's writing, so... I do think you're, not too bad. Or at least I think I do.
Pay him no heed, Miss Kjarlite. He's only pretending to cry. You cat! Have you no mercy? For you, Moriarty, I will never show mercy when it comes to foiling your plans. Well, can't blame me for that. Now then, I believe you have some information for us, Holmes.
I agree with you, Seb. I'm loving this.
It is a great epic. Honestly, this is one of my favorites. Ah, yes, about destroying this planet. In brief, it is entirely possible.
Wait, what? How can that actually be possible? Earth has a number of safety provisions in place. You can't possibly circumvent them all.
Wow, for once, Da Vinci's surprised about something. Right you are.
Yeah.
During the course of this planet's unbroken history, it has withstood numerous crises. Bearing the sudden appearance of alien visitors, it is extremely unlikely that those of us who were born here could manage to truly destroy it. Thus, in order to do so, one must completely overturn one's most basic preconceptions. In other words, what the Lion King attempted to do in the Holy City, and what Edison attempted to accomplish using the Holy Grail's power.
The Lion King and Edison?
Aha! Now I see. So that's what foolish nonsense I'm up to. That's just like me. I understand all too well what I'm thinking.
And how about letting the rest of us in on it? What this Lion King and Edison person try to do? Well... The Lion King made a sacred lance into a tower and planned to use it to wipe out all of humanity save for a select few. In fact, however, even if he had succeeded in wiping them out, the incineration of humanity was happening at the time, so he expected that their salvation would soon be forthcoming. It was a shallow, ill-conceived plan, but it was also the result of much agonizing. What an idiot! In that case, he should have just let himself die along with everyone else. This is why I hate kings who charge ahead trying to solve everything by themselves. Of course, I hate kings who just roll over without putting up a fight even more. As for Mr. Edison, he didn't actually end up doing anything, but he did come up with an idea. He said that once he won the Holy Grail, he planned to cut America out of history altogether. So we had the Lion King, who tried to save a handful of people, even if it meant the destruction of the outside world, and Edison, who tried to cut his country off from the outside world in order to preserve it forever. Hang on. That wouldn't mean... Aha! Now I see. So that's his plan. Da Vinci?
Figured it out already, eh? I see your reputation as a genius artist is well deserved as well.
Hang on just a moment, I need to look something up. Quick, all staff, gather around. We need to begin an emergency investigation.
Some time passes.
So what is this plan already?
It's not possible to destroy the world. Goetia's objective may have been different, but his plan still took 3,000 years to come to fruition. However, it is possible to remove the world from history. In other words...
If the world is removed from history...
Well done!
Yes, that's exactly it. This is terrible. That world is already devoid of meaning. What do you mean, Da Vinci? I mean that the world is already cut off from history. No matter what happens there in Shinjuku, it won't have any effect on humanity whatsoever. I mean, of course, it can make things a bit unstable, but no more than the tiniest of tremors. No matter how unstable humanity gets at this level, there will never be any adverse effects. In the worst case, that Shinjuku could be destroyed without issue, it wouldn't affect even Chaldea.
Okay, well, what about the servants?
Yeah, what about the servants? Naturally, if the world is destroyed, they'll disappear along with it. However, since their spirit origin information won't be lost, we'll still be able to resummon them. Wait, we're forgetting the most important thing. What will happen to Master? That's the crux of it. Basically, everything else hangs on exactly how we bring Chobo home. However, if that world is already cut off from history, we may be able to force a race shift. If we can, that would solve everything. Yes, that sounds alright, but...
Yes, that is how it would play out, isn't it? Shinjuku would remain a hell pit and be destroyed alongside this planet by my other self.
That's terrible.
Now, hear me out. Yes, Shinjuku, the world we servants, that would all be gone. But if you make it back to Chaldea, in effect, nothing would be lost. I mean, yes, we will lose our lives, but in the end, the Shinjuku will simply revert to oblivion.
You're wrong.
I knew you would say that, Mr. Chovo. What do you think, Miss Kiarlight?
As a servant, I would like to place the highest importance on my master's life. That said, and this may be rather impudent of me, but...
Go on.
If Master were to return here to safety, and abandon Shinjuku to its doom, well... it just wouldn't be like him. I knew you understand me, Mash.
Yeah.
No, please just forget I said anything. I can't bear to have you in danger, so I'll look for a way to reshift you home.
Jealous much? Ow, God! Ow! My kid! Oh! My shin! Oh, don't look at me like that, Holmes. You're enjoying this. Don't go kicking another beehive, why don't you? Good point. For a moment, I was deadly afraid for my life.
Now then, as a representative of Chaldea, I can't just let Chobo share Shinjuku's fate. He has fought alongside us for a full year now. We won't let him throw away his life. However, as a master, we also wish to respect his wish to save Shinjuku. So I'll ask you one more time, Chovo. There's no point in saving this Shinjuku. Doing so would help neither humanity nor the people here still worth protecting, if any even exist. It wouldn't even be a problem if the servants you haven't met here were to vanish. This may sound callous, but abandoning Shinjuku would not endanger the restoration of humanity in the slightest. The servants who are there with you now would never blame you for making such a choice. So even taking all that into consideration, do you still believe this Shinjuku is worth saving? I do.
Welcome to Applebee's. Would you like apples or bees?
I see. Well, that does sound like you. Also, now I'm hungry. Emiya, you there? Let's prep some food. We're gonna be here a while.
Hold on, let me start the fire. I'll go start the oven real quick. Do you want what do you need?
Make it a pizza.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Tammy Cat! Get some DiGiorno's ready! On it!
No, you need to hand make it. with pineapples.
I'm sorry, hold on, Master. You want to run that by me again? I pride myself as a culinary artist in terms of food. That is not one of those things I will ever make.
No, you just see Tamamo's head stick out from the door with what?
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, what I meant to say was just don't include any bones. I want a boneless pizza.
So normal pizza, got it.
No, it has to be specifically boneless. If anyone can do it, it's Master Chef Emiya.
So you want a gluten-free pizza? Got it.
Yeah, I gotta keep my figure somehow.
You know what has gluten in it? Everything! Every reason to wake up in the morning!
Even though you now saved a world or two, you're still just as caring, optimistic, and possessed of an indomitable fighting spirit as ever. Alright then, I guess that settles it.
No credit for you!
No, that only works on Romani, Ren. I get it right.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
You'll have Chaldea's full support. Of course, that doesn't mean we won't also lay the groundwork for a forced raid shift to bring you home.
Alright then, now that you've made a decision, I suppose I had better tell you something else. The truth is, I actually like pineapple.
Oh, of course you would. Does that new thing you have to tell us have anything to do why you've been so nervous?
Well, if Mr. Chovo had decided to go home, there wouldn't have been any point in sharing this other truth. I shall now tell you how the culprit, the evil Moriarty, plans on destroying the planet. It is true that with this world divided, Earth's safeguards would fail to work. Nonetheless, destroying the entire planet should remain utterly unfathomable. No matter how great his control over Shinjuku may be, it is not enough to destroy the world. In which case, Moriarty, what do you think you would need to make such destruction possible? Well, for starters, I would need to start the pineapple apocalypse. To destroy the planet, one would need enough energy to match that scale with pineapples. Energy would need to be focused toward the Earth's core, a central destruction point. Naturally, this is far easier said than done. The sheer amount of energy required for such a task is incomprehensibly massive. For example, a meteor. A meteor falling to Earth would easily meet such energy requirements. But of course, there is no reliable way to predict such an occurrence. Such a thing may generate the requisite energy, but it would not be possible for it to hit the necessary target. In which case, the next thing one would need is a device designed to draw in a passing meteor and direct its impact to the desired coordinates. Wait, a gun barrel.
So you mean something that can load and fire a meteor like a bullet? Barrel? Barrel.
Indeed. Remember, Master? That mysterious tower that stands on Shinjuku's western edge. The one growing taller by the day, as if it were trying to pierce the heavens themselves. That is the device Moriarty will need to complete his plan.
Wait, what? That building is actually a gun barrel? Oh. But it doesn't even move! How could something like that possibly load a meteor like a bullet?
A phantom spirit.
Phantom spirit? What does a spirit that has failed to become a rogue spirit have to do with this?
Indeed. I too was puzzled by why Moriarty was so focused on phantom spirits. But upon rereading his book, The Dynamics of an Asteroid, I finally understood. He plans to control a meteor using his servant abilities. That is why he needs a phantom spirit's power, the power to hit a target no matter the circumstances. Thus, the phantom spirit he summoned is none other than Durfrecht Max, the free shooter. A hunter who made a deal with the devil for 7 magical bullets. That is who Moriarty has absorbed. 6 of his 7 bullets will always hit their mark, regardless of the obstacles in their path. In other words, he has no control over the 7th and final bullet. Pierce the heavens, is this Gurren Lagann? And that's not all. This ability is more about hitting targets than actually hurting them. Thus, this phantom spirit is usually regulated to nothing more than a character in an opera. That is what Moriarty is taking advantage of. Now I see. I would explain why I was summoned as an archer, not a caster. And why I'm able to fire bullets and missiles from this coffin I never used when I was alive. That character's in the Lobotomy Corporation? In Summer 2, we call him Papa.
And you couldn't have figured that out sooner. John Alter makes a good point.
Well, sorry about that. Also, hi, Guardian. I imagine that's must be some of the knowledge I lost during the split. Remember the time limit I mentioned earlier, Mr. Chovo? Once the tower is complete, it won't be long before a meteor comes our way. Once it does, it will jump into the barrel and be fired into the planet. Voila! A magical bullet. Which, if Moriarty's theory is correct, will result in the murder of Earth itself. The most heinous crime committed throughout all of history. A massacre on an unprecedented scale. Stop it, Holmes. You're making me blush.
That wasn't a compliment. Baka. At any rate, regardless of whether this plan is feasible, we are certain that is what the League of Phantom Thieves is working towards, correct?
Indubitably. Alter old bean.
I know it's filthy rich coming from me since I tried to destroy France and all, but... Yikes. I mean, that'd kill all of them, too.
Indeed it would. Though, of course, thinking logically, a servant can never truly die. Nonetheless, if they are still aiding in the world's destruction, they are likely doing so for pleasure, revenge, or some other unknown purpose. Thus, their role is to build an enormous wall, overrun Shinjuku, and guard the barrel, and make the Shinjuku people pay for it. So if we wish to save Shinjuku, our first step must be to neutralize the assassin of Shinjuku.
Indeed, that transformation ability is quite formidable. If left unchecked, I may well end up cutting down John Alter by mistake. Try it, Ice Bitch Queen, I dare ya! But yeah, I agree. That guy pissed me off, we should kill him soon. So how do we do that?
Now then, Moriarty. Yes, Holmes? What do you want from me now that you've robbed me of my job of explaining things? That's what you're upset about? At any rate, I want you to come up with a plan. That is what you excel at, isn't it? Scheming? I may excel at foiling plans, but when it comes to crafting them, you are no doubt my better. I'm sorry, hold on. I think I need to get my ears checked. Was that what did you just admit that I was better at you better at you when it comes to something else that did you just admit I'm better than you at something?
I think it was more the fact that you are his better, not... Anyway, please, just...
So that's how it is. In that case, I'll need information. Give me everything you have on the enemy, including their dealings with external entities. Very well, here you are. Aha, interesting. Yes, I see. If we do this, followed by that... Although... what we really need is... sexiness.
Did you just say sexiness?
But of course! It's absolutely crucial!
Are you certain about this?
Moriarty's plans may appear nonsensical, but in hindsight they nearly always work out well. I understand your concerns, but I think it's worth rolling the dice on. Alright then everyone, we're off to the city to buy clothes. And by clothes, I of course mean steel.
Rena, that does have a point. I love this part of the show where White and Mush fight with themselves. What? I'm sorry, what? It's true, White. We are fighting with ourselves.
We really are. We're just arguing with ourselves at this point.
And poor Jim's just like,
Jim, you take over the MC for a little while.
Okay.
Are you sure this will work?
Oh yes, without a doubt. As for you, Holmes, I shall let you land the final blow. Yada yada. I know that this was my idea, but your plan is exponentially reckless. Master, just make sure it is all right with you to proceed with my plan.
What other choice do we have?
Indubitably. I agree it's rather reckless, but it also makes full use of everything we bring to the table. I trust it will work out. Okay, let's get started. It's dress-up time!
Gold rings on my main account.
But first, go ahead and clear out those ruffians and brainwashed Colorandos.
Hello, Beowulf.
Hey, you finally got something that wasn't an assassin.
What's that?
Yes, but it's a berserker.
What's that? Beowulf actually spooked you?
I know,
Interesting.
right? It was on the Lost Belt 3 banner.
Huh, interesting. They refuse to leave? Makes sense. In that case, it's battle time. And, login.
And, oh, and day 2 of...
And the best part is, I got that off a fucking ticket.
Damn, Jim. Pale wrong lost belt, buddy.
Yikes.
Hey, friend points.
Friend points, some quartz
Woo.
from the login, and Eternal View. I'll take that Eternal View, actually.
Got quartz, the friend points. There we go.
You know, let's throw one ticket at this, see what happens. Just see what the frick happens. CE problem? Yeah, CE. Oh, hey, Art of Death.
Nice.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I'll take that, at least.
Oh yeah, Rena, I figured out what challenge I'm going to do on my alt account. I'm going to get to level 150 without doing any of the story aside from Shinjuku.
Good luck with that.
Yep.
I'm not even at 140 on my main account. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm going to go through I'm going to get to max level without doing any of the story aside from Shinjuku.
Congrats on the necromancy, Seb.
Don't you mean
Nice.
you mean Singularity F?
Yeah.
You keep saying
Great.
Shinjuku.
My bad. Fuyuki.
I feel like you're going to be there for 6 years.
I would not be surprised. Till I get my first servant.
Bob's saying I've been playing since day one. I think I'm still not at 142 yet.
Okay, in that case, I will change it and go for until I get my first servant to level 100.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on. Ishtar.
What?
You kinda ruined it.
I only make things better. What are you talking about?
I do need
Summer
to-
2.
And I will get them from events.
You're relying on it, Grills. God.
It'll be slow, but
4
Yeah.
stars cap. 4 stars cap at 80. 5 at 90.
I wonder if I could actually pull off with this. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can.
Jesus, what the fuck was this pool? I got 2 CEs from this 10 pool on my alt account.
Can I actually get a full loop with this? I doubt it, but I'll give it a shot.
Oh, hi, Guardian Soul.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Let's look at this pool.
Careful, Sab D2's here.
Oh my god, Jim! That's a min roll. That is a
68%.
min roll.
Look at the number of servants. What the fuck?
You got 8. Well, technically, you only got. You
That
got
wasn't-
7 servants, technically.
Quite what I wanted, but alright. So yeah, yeah, everyone in the chat's kind of making a good point, Jim. A lot of the events from here on out are going to be locked behind Lost Belt stuff, so you might not be able to pull that off. Might want to rethink that one.
Damn. Oh well.
Hey Jim, I got an interesting one for you that you could do. This will be interesting. No CEs. You're basing it off purely servant power.
Aside from, yeah, supports.
Yeah, because you can't really change that.
Oh, I'm keeping her alive at this
I mean,
point.
that's honestly not too terribly hard.
Oh, at least she the NP.
What will I need for gray? What will I need to get gray?
The case files of the case files event? I don't know actually.
Hang on, I'm looking it up.
Research time.
Well, you should just link. You should just put that in one of the things and pin it for people.
Send intro.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, we're not.
So if we want to get gray, we have to get past Lost Belt 2.
Right. Alright then, everyone. Let's say we get changed, go out there and raise some hell.
I mean, we've already been Lost Belt 1, so we're good on that front. Changed, eh? Changed, huh?
Okay.
Guess I will too.
Master, not so fast. Your outfit is right here. Oh, hello!
Huh?
Yes, car alarm!
Oh, are we getting a new Mystic Code?
No.
No, but we got a quartz from it. And more.
Oh, that would be funny if we did get a Mystic Code out of this.
Party hall.
Elegant dance. Oh look! Archers with a freaking saber as our support. No thanks.
Hey, Parvati needs.
Oh look, yeah, Parvati is here.
Parvati memes.
That's also the reason why Ishtar wasn't doing much damage. She's not fully leveled quite yet.
Yeah.
What do I want to bring along? Actually, you know, we'll bring Raiko. She can generate some stars for us. Jaguar, you can come along.
Jaguar!
Jaguar!
Hey, look, it's Beowulf.
Hey, look, it's Jim's newest servant.
Yet another berserker.
Yay.
At least it's not an assassin. The only assassin I will accept from now on is Grandpa.
Because you have so many assassins at this point. don't know who this might. I don't really know who this is. I want to say it may be Jim. I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm about to say I can just read it and we'll find out.
Well,
Oh. I have very few lines.
give him a chance to speak.
Alright, go ahead, Jim.
Even in a hell like Shinjuku, there's a clearly defined hierarchy. Those with money can hire people to do violence on their behalf. The world overflows with money, and with money, one can achieve ultimate glory.
Yeah, Graham should be in the GSSR poll.
He's the only one who doesn't get to yell at himself.
No, but I did plenty of that in Lost Belt 1!
You did do, yeah, you did, between a VC Braun, Alante Alter, and who else was it?
Billy.
And
Beowulf.
And Ivan.
Anyway.
One can taste foods never before seen, imbibe liquor never before tasted, all with the power of money. Forget the humiliating past. Forget any sense of regret you may have had. Forget all about that incompetent, worthless lord you once served. Achieve glory in his place. Become one with it. Spread money all across Shinjuku.
Let Jim have this one as well.
May I see your invitation? Very good. Please go in.
This is a very elegant party.
Oh, hey, it's our final ascension. Not final ascension, but our third ascension, you know what I mean.
I can't believe that actually worked. How was that possible?
Oh, hello!
Hello!
Just give this just so some people here can appreciate that image, I guess.
When are we gonna get that as a dress for her?
DW, how much money do I have to throw at you to get that? Please and thank you.
I mean, let's be honest. I don't really. I mean, Jalter is. I'm kind of hit or miss with Jalter, but nice, very nice.
Nice. Some people here don't call him out white. Who knows? Who cares? I sure don't.
Just fly to Japan and play arcade. Oh yeah, this actually isn't the arcade, isn't it? I will never forgive the Japanese.
I would. Gotta say though, in that getup, you look like some horrid wax doll. What a coincidence! You look like the part of a genuine witch. Shouldn't you be off trying to burn France? Sounds like you're the one in need of burning. Is that no way you're here to burn things? What's this? These are the radios the old man gave us. What a pain. I still don't see why we have to use them.
I believe it would be all to our advantage not to have our magical energy detected, don't you? Are you sure it isn't merely that you distrust magecraft? I suppose that could have something to do with it. I am a modern man top to bottom, after all. I am, of course, aware of magecraft and even account for it in my plans, but I have never delved very deep into it myself. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. It was only by ruthlessly targeting that sole bit of humanity you revealed that I was able to close in on you. So that's why you were so friendly with the Mage Association back when we were alive. You probably don't even care for magecraft yourself! At any rate, Master, how are you managing?
Why?
What's the problem? It seems like a perfect disguise to me.
Again, why? We don't even know what we look like.
Oh, Moriarty, that's not why she is upset.
I don't have to disguise myself as a girl.
Oh no, it's like the episode of Black Butler all over again.
I was thinking more along the lines of Assassination Classroom.
Oh god, that one too.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh right, Assassination Classroom. It totally is. Oh, I missed that show. It was so good. Oh. It makes me wonder, like, what happens if you're playing as the female character, though.
Good question.
The assassin knows what you look like. Your disguise needs to be funny enough to make up for that.
Did you just say funny?
I admit I don't have much experience in disguising others, but I dare say yours came out rather well. I'll admit, Moriarty, for once you did something actually rather pleasant.
Gee, thanks.
You guys were in sync with that one.
Now, don't be like that, Master. Yeah, you look good. You're a regular pretty princess.
I am not happy about this.
I wish Mash could see this. You there.
Yes? Oh my, aren't you a pretty picture? I would sell my soul for a smile, dear heart.
Do you have a camera?
No, I don't.
Then be gone from my sight. Now, you there.
She's trying to get a picture of us.
Yes? Do you have a camera? Well, my cell phone does. This picture quality is terrible, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
You wouldn't dare.
I most certainly would. Hold him, Jean. Hey, for once we're exactly on the same page.
Oh, this is great.
I'll get you two for this.
Oh.
Alright, now smile, Master. Let's take a few more to be safe. Now we just need to upload these to Caldea's server.
Why do I need to click the... Oh. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great.
It works.
Hold on. I know it must be done.
Okay, goodbye, beardless
Hang
Blackbeard.
on. While I'm messing with this, I'll be right back. Incoming an ad for a second while I fix this. Alright, let me just,
Oh boy, that's a nice looking computer.
where is the image?
Odyssey.
Where is the image? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, this is great. Oh, no, this is just great right here. It's a little small, but it works. Oh, that's great. Alright, we're back in. Alright, image is in. It's kind of small, but you can still see it.
It's beautiful.
It is indeed beautiful.
Yeah, maybe this way I can... Hold on, let me see if I can, like... Up there's the transformation. That's my bad. See if I can make it any bigger. That's a little better. There we go. There we go. That is a great image. Anyway, back on track.
Munha, yes. Munha. Oh god, that's massive.
Also,
There we
hello,
go.
Mona.
Now we just need to upload these to Caldea's server. Which insult are we going for?
Troll.
Just put a troll face on our Arturia here.
No, don't be like that. This is a good experience for you. Oh, and I'm going to borrow this one for a while. Go buy a new one. Are you serious? Anyway, when's that damn assassin gonna show up? He's dressed so much.
Why?
There are 2 people that would like to argue with you about that, John.
There are quite a few people actually that would like to argue about that one.
Like
I mean,
I said,
I could
at
be
least 2.
I might be one of them actually, because I actually think it looks good on you.
Stop flapping around like that, you idiot. What'd you just say?
You're showing a lot of skin.
I could care less about that, but fine. I'll stop flapping my dress. Never mind that, Master, seeing as you're also dressed for the occasion. Would you care to dance?
How can I dance like this? Very carefully, that's how.
If others can learn to dance in a dress, so can you. Let's enjoy ourselves until the assassin of Shinjuku shows up.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
I like how they're doing the dancing. I see your skill as a master did nothing to make you a capable dancer.
I can dance on the battlefield.
No matter, you can learn. Of course, I never danced when I was alive either. But intuition can make up for that sort of thing. I'll say though, dancing with another woman like this is rather fun. Even our spectators appear to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
You're pissing me off. Who cares about dancing? Stop passing that off as intuition.
Excuse me, miss. Would you mind if, actually, never mind.
Screw this, I'm gonna go burn this whole place down. All that cash they're carrying should help them lay up real nice.
Master, please hurry up and find the assassin, otherwise we may end up in the towering inferno!
Alright, Chovo. There are a number of armed men up the stairs, most likely bodyguards. He should be here soon.
The assassin of Shinjuku always disguises himself when he goes out in public. It almost makes me sorry that he'll never be able to reveal himself and properly claim the glory he seeks. Regardless, even if we were to find his base operations, force our way in, and destroy his normal phantasm, he would simply disappear amidst the chaos. But, if we have you and your world-class eye for appraising servants, that changes things. Some may be surprised to see servants, but few will be taken aback by your presence. On top of that, we'll be deep within enemy territory. This will be yet another dangerous mission. That is why I'm asking you two to dress up and fight, since you're both such capable servants. Now, what was that expression again? Yes. The clothes make the man! Oh God, don't!
Or in this case, woman.
But I was praising you for once. Sometimes, my arty, it's hard to believe you're my arch nemesis.
Oh, damn!
Oh my God.
Nice, Seb. Here he comes.
What?
I guess? Question mark me?
I think when he disguises it, he does mimic their voices too.
Well, hello,
I
everyone.
mean, that's how we've done it in the past, so.
Well, hello, everyone. It's so good for you to come. Let me tell you, with things as hellish as they are, you are doing a fantastic job of helping us. Thanks to you, those who dare defy us are keeping quiet, and there are fewer wastes of space every day.
We appreciate everything you do for us as well.
Your hornets have been invaluable in ridding us of riffraff like those ruffians that call our turrets. It's we who should be thanking you. Oh, how absurdly wonderful. Especially as the world's going to end. Now, let's enjoy ourselves. Tonight is a night to celebrate. Go on, make absolute pigs of yourselves. Hey, I distinctly remember that face.
Oh, easy there, easy! Master, please help Arturo calm down!
Calm down, please.
I'm perfectly calm. Sorry, I was in
Excuse me.
Moriarty's force, I apologize.
Excuse me, Moriarty, I believe that is my line.
I know, I apologize. It happens every once in a while.
Do you want me to take Excalibur Morgan to your throat?
I'm an archer, it doesn't really faze me that much, now does it?
No, but it will still hurt.
Shit, you're right.
I am perfectly calm, but my sacred sword shall not stand for this.
Yeah, combat room would be the best place to, like, if you want to show setups in, like, the Discord, combat room is the best place to put it.
It's no use.
Let's not give up just yet, shall we? I made the combat room in the Discord specifically, like, for setups and battle advice, mostly. Also for tips and all that.
Okay, you two handle the subordinates.
I'll take A again. What would you like us to do with the money we collected?
What else? You sound to buy more food and drink for us.
Guardian's asking for the Discord. Can you?
I'll take care of it.
I think there's a command for it now. There's a Discord command nowadays.
Let me check.
It's this, isn't it? There it is.
Oh, that works.
There you go, Guardian. I'll make sure to get your thing set up. We all did it at once. Jesus.
Buy more food and drinks for us. As for the rest, let's take over Cabuchico. Now that Berserker is gone, we can run a store there. Give them everything they want to take everything they have.
Good question. Who is Berserker?
That was Phantom of the Opera.
Right. I thought he's an assassin, though.
Well, I don't get it either.
Whatever. I believe they had. I don't believe they had anything of value worth taking.
Mish? My mic's messed up again, I think. So yeah, Guardian, the link is there. If you want to join the Discord, just jump in. Just, you know.
Why does it keep cutting out? I'm talking about taking 3 things. Pride, love, and courage. Ask them whether they'll crawl on their hands and knees to swear loyalty to us. Entice parents to sell off their kids and kids to sell off their parents. Make it so they never even think about the possibility of defying us. That way everyone's happy. Me, you, the entire world.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's go out there and grab us some glory.
You know, there's a lot of beautiful women this time. Perhaps we could keep 1 or 2 of them.
Oh-ho, women, you say. I can't say I care about that sort of thing myself, but let's take a look. Oh dear. Huh? No way. This can't be right. What the hell's going on?
Well,
Nothing
what is
shows
it,
up.
sir?
That's weird. Why is that's odd. Here, Mush, do you still have the link?
Yeah, the command. For some reason, the command is set for specifically a channel.
That's weird.
So,
Can you just send the link directly then? That might be better then.
yeah, there you go.
Try that, Guardian.
Don't. What is it, Sir Me? Take a look at her.
Yes, that's one of the women I... Huh? You know, she looks just like the face you're using today, boss.
That's it. You're dead to me.
Get, boss?
Summon the Hornet. She's a servant. We need to take her out now.
Yes, boss.
And make up some excuse to kick the sponsors out of here. She obviously plans to involve them. Like a moth to a flame, eh? Now, get her.
And welcome to the Discord, Guardian.
I finally got permission to reopen communications. Master, I just have to say, you look great. I'm going to treasure this photo forever.
She would.
Please, no. I'm begging you.
Thank goodness we're not too late. And then let's start by taking care of those fellows, shall we? Also, Master, you do in fact look marvelous. What say we cut them down to size?
Finally, I get out of that damn dress.
I'll give you your appropriate, role whenever the stream is over, Guardian.
Can't me and Mush do that?
Nope.
I need to fix that still, for God's sake. Because I thought I gave you guys permission to do that before, but it didn't work for some reason. A mistake that I intend to fix afterwards, hopefully. Do I need to pop Ash of Kama to make this work? I don't know. Whatever, I'll pop it anyway.
I got a QC from JP and I love it. Why, you might also appreciate the image for this.
Right, I need to be farming horseshoes for Ivan.
47%, that wasn't much.
I put it in rolls. It's sideways, but I think you might like the art.
Where did you put it?
Rolls.
Oh,
that
rolls.
is cute.
Oh, dumping over flowers? Oh, that's a really good CE.
Look
It's adorable.
She is.
It is.
She is so cute.
Why do you think I think she's one of my favorites.
I had like 11 tickets, so I'm trying to see if I can get anything good. So far, that's the only thing.
I've got a couple in the bank, but I'm saving them up for Christmas whenever it pops up in JP.
Just trying for anything good. And I got nothing good other than that CE.
Yikes. Hey, we got our got another round of this. Go get him, Parvati.
What is Pavarati's third skill?
It's a targetable battery that also drains her gauge and heals whoever she targets and also gives them the battery. It's a 10% drain on the battery that gives 10 to 20% MP gauge and heals.
So wait, she can use that on herself?
Yes, she can, if you want. In fact... yeah, she can literally just give herself 10% battery with that if you want. But it has to be leveled for that, otherwise it just heals her. It's a nice support skill, but... Incendiary grenade. Wow. That really hurt.
Lost Spell 3 Assassin is insane, apparently.
Oh god. I have yet to finish Lost Bolt 3 all the way, so... that's no... I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. Hey, look, let's see. Caster and Archer. What do I want to bring along for this? Huh, Origin Bullet. I'll take that. Wait, don't we have Origin Bullet in here somewhere?
Thought we did. Isn't it higher up, though?
Which one?
Origin Bullet.
Didn't we have
I
Origin
know
Bullet?
I have Origin Bullet.
I know I have Origin Bullet.
I don't think we do. Actually, I don't think we do.
It's a 5-star, I know that much.
It's a 5-star, so yeah, I don't think we have it. I might be misremembering.
We don't have anything on this account, do we?
We have Prisma Cosmos, we have Vomit Treasure,
Oh,
we have 2
limit-
copies of Victory from the Moon, and we have
0 over.
a bunch of decent CEs at least.
But that's it.
This should be... Actually, this should be alright.
Oh, by the way, I checked in with Nova. His internet's still down.
Yikes.
Send in more reinforcements. Send in the color churros too. Does the sponsor leave yet? Good. Don't worry about the rest. Send in the newly made SP. I hear they cause lots of collateral damage, but you know, beggars and choosers. Wait, she's here too? I'm picking up a new enemy signal. Be careful, Master. What the? Something's weird about this.
What? Oh, it's one of Shakespeare's things.
So technically would be me, question mark?
I don't know. Just, good for now.
My beloved you. I get, oh, it's 2 different ones? Now we shall be as one for all time. Where death's cold grasp can never do us part. Is this Romeo and Juliet? Yep. God damn it. Oh, Romeo. Ah, Juliet. Now peace we shall restore forevermore. Blend in like us.
Huh? Gah! Don't touch me! I'm melting! I'm melting!
What a world!
Now I see. First King Lear, now Romeo and Juliet.
I cannot imagine Shakespeare will appreciate this version. And so it is demonstrated what becomes of star-crossed lovers. No.
No, not that I care about any of this crap or anything, but they are pretty damn pathetic.
I like to imagine she's just grabbing off the table and is just eating it while this is going on.
Listen, I'm enjoying some potatoes, okay?
Mmm, potatoes. I like potatoes.
Crock-pot potatoes to boot.
Ah.
Love that is just a pain in the ass for everyone is nothing more than a stupid delusion. And this Dragon Witch isn't gonna let losers get away with it for one more second.
Oh, shut up, Jean. You're just jealous because you didn't get to have a dance with Master.
I don't know what you're talking about, mortal.
Hmm. Of course not. They're just all grabbing a bunch of food while talking.
Mm-hmm. Actually, we're in a fancy place, so I don't think Salter would go after any of this.
I mean, if her profile was anything to go off of when we did her interlude, she's into junk food.
Yeah. So why would there be junk food at a fancy place like this?
No reason.
Exactly, so she wouldn't, but maybe Jolter would.
Bribe save with Boigas.
Boigas.
Boigas. Ow. Could you stop hitting her, please? Appreciate it.
Borgar.
Boiga. Borgar.
Master, I acquire additional Borgar.
I require sustenance. Insert burgers to enhance performance.
Oh.
Oh,
It's a
that's...
It's a pink ghost!
Stun immunity! Lovely!
Of course, why not?
Which means that my command code basically does, like, almost nothing to this. Yay.
I like how it displays the name of the server underneath it when you swap them out.
That's actually a problem, because I don't have a good hand to use for... This is actually a problem. Of course, I could just do this and call it a day. Yeah, I don't trust her being able to live through all this. She might, but I don't know. Knowing my luck, this thing is just gonna crit me, just gonna crit twice and just end me that way. Alright. That's half its health right there. There we go. Coaching, let's see, no, we're good. Actually, wait, if we do it like this... I tried to roll for Made Alter, got spooked by Waver and Osmandius instead. Jesus!
I mean, would you really call it a spook if it's Waver?
Some might. Hey, perfect.
Oh, she has a back already.
We go again.
You know, I'm surprised that it doesn't poison you.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you did there.
I mean, it makes sense though, right?
It does. It actually does make sense.
He was not on Raid Up, it was Summer 2 banners.
Yeah, it was just Summer 2 banners. He wouldn't have been on Raid Up. He just showed up in that case. Same goes for both Waver and Ozzy.
But again, I state, if it's Waver, is it really a spook?
Alright. This is our... Let me take a look. Could just bring Merlin, call it a day with this. Might just do that.
When in doubt, just bring a Merlin.
When in doubt, just go Merlin. Is there anything else I could try doing?
Lancer.
No, I'm just trying to think of something that's just out of the ordinary. That's just out of ordinary for me. I wonder. I know what the boss is, but I want to try it. I want to do something just because. Let's see.
Nyan redeemed a forced deployment.
Forced deployment, huh?
Oh man. Alright, Nyan, who is it? Oh, is Mozart. No, it isn't.
You got me there. Actually, you know what? That reminds me of something. I want to do something real fast.
Yeah.
That gives me an idea. Oh, I haven't leveled this up yet. I'm gonna do that.
Blowing up a star thing?
Yeah, because this is actually a pretty nice skill to have around. May as well if I have it.
I decided to ascend someone that I've been using regularly because, yeah. Guess who finally is as a third ascension? Emiya Alter.
Ah, he's bones, lovely.
I mean, not Alter, I mean Emiya Assassin.
I would like to. Mozart would be pretty fun to use, honestly. We haven't really used him at all. So sure, we'll go with that.
Oh, I got him and Shakespeare mixed up, but it still works.
It still does. It still does. Actually, it gives me. It actually kind of helps out in a way, because.
Damn it, 3 minutes. Damn it, 3 minutes.
Okay, I got 3 minutes to make a team real fast. Got it. Where is Mozart? There you are.
Actually, we wouldn't be able to bring him because he's not max. Oh no, he's max ascension, but he's not max level.
Where is... Bring Jaguar, because why not? And just because I'll bring...
Damn it, 3 minutes.
She got Tam Lancer.
I not gonna lie, I was gonna use my force deployment, so you brought Shakespeare also. Just to make up for it.
How about no?
Why? What's wrong?
Everything, really. Do we actually have... Oh yeah, we do have this. Perfect. I'll take that. I'll take Aerial Drive.
Critical stars. Talk about another save. It's like 30 stars at level 1 and 50 at level 10. I would consider that just large.
Hmm.
Thinking about needing a DPS cast filing him once I need a user. That makes sense.
All right, let's see if this actually helps. All right, let's try this.
That takes care of that. Romeo and Juliet are down. Sorry, Mr. Shakespeare. Time is upon us. Are you ready to remove your disguise, Master? Master, there's more of them. A lot more.
Finally, I can take this damn thing off.
Surround them. Whatever you do, don't let them use their noble phantasms. Don't worry, I'll kill them when the time is right. I knew it. It won't work. Spirit origin values don't match the last ones. We know that the assassin Shinjuku is among these dozen of people. We can't tell which one. No matter. As long as he's among the crowd, our plan will work. Now, Master.
All right.
Here goes.
Huh? The Master from Chaldea.
You.
You.
There you are, assassin.
There you go.
Damn it. Can't believe I fell for such a cheap trick.
I'm sure you meant to say devilishly cunning trap, young man. All right, now that we are inside Assassin has nowhere to run. It's our chance to deal with him.
I marked the assassin Shinjuku as the target. Please concentrate your attacks on him.
Oh well, I knew this day would come eventually.
Yo, why is
Get
this
off
ball?
scot-free forever.
It is a good bop.
Just happened a little sooner. Or is that later? Than I thought it would. I can't complain. For that matter, I haven't even lost yet. Alright everyone, get out of here. Get out there. Fight and die. Die for my sake and for yours. But mostly mine. Die for glory and desire. My star is the skillful star. I am Yan King, one of the 108 stars of destiny. Prepare yourself.
And with that, I think that's technically a name reveal for Sassy
Yes.
Shin.
Sassy Shin's name is Young King.
Young King. Young King.
This is problematic. Actually, wait, I can work with this. I can work with this.
Also, Nightbot's getting good at sniping those people down.
Yeah, 9 kind of helped tweak it a little bit. Like,
Good.
quite a bit, honestly. Thank you for the charge.
Okay, so maxed out Berserker of Eldorado is actually very scary.
Oh yeah, Nito is a phenomenal servant to get. Like, if you were... Like, if you can get her second skill level 8, and you have a Nito, like, you can do some pretty crazy farming. And also stuff like this. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do it like this. Just so Mash can get a bit of extra charge.
Oh, I'm just now taking a better look at Chaldea Beach Volleyball. I didn't realize that was Sassy Shin in the back.
Yeah.
Huh. Damn, he's got more tattoos than I thought. He's basically a walking full body sleeve.
Jesus, this HP. Oh, and P down. Oh, well, screw you too. Also,
No,
this
like
hand.
Oh, did he just drain everyone's MP down to 0?
Yep.
Jesus.
You screw right off right there, mate. This actually might be a problem if that's the case.
Okay, it looks like it really affected Becca Ellie.
Yeah, because the only person that had charge was Mash, really. Oh, well, that's just rude. How long is that gonna last?
Huh.
1 turn.
So, I found some interesting trivia about Sassy Shin here. He shares the exact same HP values at minimum with Jack, MHX, and Okita Alter.
Interesting.
He shares the exact HP values at both minimum and maximum with Nobu, Tristan, Altera the Santa, and...
I think if I remember correctly, his buffs are random?
Parizo Assassin.
Like, all his buffs, I think, are random. I'm not 100% sure.
Want me to look it up real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. This is still gonna be resisted, but it'll at least do some damage with crit. Thank you for the extra charge. He just slapped himself with an attack down, too. His resists are scripted? Well, let's double check on that. Arts resist. Lovely. Let's see. Okay! Crits on it.
Who did he just obliterate?
That would be Mecha Ellie.
Oh.
God, this hand sucks. This isn't gonna help matters, but... I actually want to keep Mozart alive a little while for this. If I can help it.
This guy is not helping me whatsoever.
Yeah, he really did not like Back Alley. He just like double crit her twice and just destroyed her. Let's see, who's he going after? Mozart!
Ah, here we go. Let's do... every turn a random buff from below is granted to...
So his buffs are all random, okay.
There's decrease attack for an enemy 1 turn. Our own arts card resist, quick card resist, and buff card resist. Or buster.
Do like this.
So he has the arts one right now. And the buff thing is a field effect.
It's a field effect?
Yep.
Interesting. You know what, just because I'm getting impatient.
Gonna let the Egyptian deal with it?
It won't do much damage. It won't do that much damage, but it'll still do
They go
something.
for the arts chain so we can get Amadeus's.
Could have done that, but he's gonna get passive charge from his, like, the craftness I gave him. Plus, if he gets smacked, like, once or twice, that should give him the charge he needs.
Medjet.
Oh yeah, the Medjet's great. Not quite enough for the, See?
Oh, there.
Perfect. Four villains, 6 traitors.
That's attack. That's his own, like, attack down.
Well, if that's the case, if he does what I think he's gonna do, that might be nice. Actually, I should have just gone with Nito's with that. Oh hey, it's our first time using Mozart's NP, so even more attack down for him. Yeah, I should have just gone with Nito in that mix. Like hitting like a wet noodle, Young King. Oh my god.
Buster's just,
What's this break bar do? I'm kind of curious now.
it's nothing fancy.
Nothing. Alright. You say so.
Well, it'll show itself here in a second anyway.
My little baby man damage. Oh,
Okay,
it's
that flashed
crit?
by for a second, but that's just critical damage.
Crit damage.
Yeah, crit damage for 3 turns. Yeah.
Hey, 200% for MASH. Lovely. And of course he resist starts right now. Fantastic.
Go with the arch chain so we can get Nito's back up.
Eh. When is the high? Sounds like lung. Lunk? MASH MP5 upgrade when DW. Yeah, she's been stuck in MP3 like hell for like what, 2 years at this point?
Don't worry, Senpai. I'm sure they'll eventually give me a MP5.
Got this crit bus of his.
When he does the high sounds like Link. Yeah? Yeah?
So much art resist. Dude, could you not do that anymore, please? I'd appreciate that.
He's... Please fix Smash in Lost Belt 6 and 7, like, for fuck's sake. Hmm?
We'll get MP5 MASH when we get Sita from mobile.
No, wait, we'll get NP5 match when we get Sita and Muramasa.
Yeah, may as well. Let's just pop this. 5 stars. That's not where I wanted them all to go, but that's fine. Okay. And adult Hans. That'd be nice. Well, that works. Oh, he got the quick debuff finally. Yeah, if it was just Saturation, Swan Song would have been a good pick for this, honestly, if it wasn't for... Well, she still would be a good pick for this fight regardless. How much damage is MP gonna do with this? I'm wondering. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to laugh.
Not gonna lie, it was only assassination for this fight, Titty Monk all the way.
Enough with the arch resist buff, please.
Also, can I just make a comment about Nito's like spirit thing that she summons, not the bed jets? Why do they look like bomb shoes?
Good question. Next question.
Literally can't remember what I used for this. All I remember is I two-turned it, which didn't use a caster or an alter ego DPS.
Might have been Berserker, I'm not sure. Alright, that's taken care of.
Have you seen Heracles?
Unga. Bunga. Right. You're mine.
I reserve the right to...
I reserve the right for Titty Monk.
Yeah, I like Swan Song as much as anybody else. I do. She's nice.
Nice Guardian Soul.
Nice!
Nice. Damn it. Guess I have no choice.
I'm detecting strong shocks throughout the lowest floors of the building.
Kaboom!
You have approximately 23 seconds until the building collapses. You two, help Master escape. Hang on, Master. We're going to jump.
Help! Help!
Stop shouting, it's irritating. You'll bite your tongue. Well, now we're all gonna die. Good thing this is happening in this crappy version of Shinjuku and not somewhere people actually care about. Now what became of Holmes and Moriarty? Are they dead? They must be dead.
I am very much alive, thank you. In fact, I'm feeling positively capital.
Kick.
I'm afraid I can't afford to die just yet. Why does that work for the emote?
What in the world was that? What's going?
Why don't you tell us your deduction, Moriarty? Why the same, of course. I concur. Shall we elaborate? Now then, Assassin Shinjuku, nay, young king, I'm afraid we can't let you go now that it's come to this. Quite right.
How did you know?
Holmes and I have quite a lot of experience in dueling disguises with one another, you see. We hardly need a moment to tell whether or not someone is truly on the brink of death. I could point out 13 mistakes you made while pretending to stagger along, but we have more pressing matters to attend to, don't we? Okay.
Fine with me. I wouldn't do anything differently anyway.
Squish Sushi, no!
Squish the Ushi.
Why?
Because
Because she'll spring back up. Boing.
as a proud star of destiny, I'm prepared to meet my fate. Roll credits.
Ba-dum-bum.
Actually, I guess I lost any pride I had a long time ago. So, crap. Wait, I know. I've got a great excuse. After doppelganging into so many people, I've lost track of who I really am. You know that I keep all of my doppelgangers' memories? Those ruffians who died over trivial crap, the Novu rich who exploited others, and Hassan. Why does that one work too?
The shades, the pointing.
It looks like Summer Ushi.
It's
No,
like
it looks like she is judging you.
it looks like she's about to put her sunglasses just down, just go deal with it.
She would do that though.
No, it's damn it. What's the show? Hawaii 5-0, I think?
Oh God! She's gonna go full Hawaii 5-0 on us.
Oh no.
I mean, she was in Summer 3.
She was in Hawaii, and we did kind of solve a mystery there.
Yep.
That is true.
Even Hassan kept fighting all by himself here in Shinjuku right up until I killed him. They're all right here inside my head. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I tried to stop my lord. I really did. That hopeless fool only said, "Don't worry, my glory is assured." What a foolish lord. And an equally foolish vassal. I should have stopped him, even if it meant killing him. Then he could have at least died without being betrayed. With his heart still full of pride. Ah, whatever happened to my pride?
Bye, Sassy Shin.
Goodbye, young king.
The assassin Shinjuku spirit origin has vanished.
Pride, hmm? Is such a thing truly necessary to live one's life?
How should I know? I'm just a fake. You can throw pride to the dogs for all I care. Ah, of course, this is just what I expect a giant panda lacking in pride to say. Well, excuse me for not being proud about panda!
She does have the colors for it. Ah, I see, with the black and white coloration.
She's rolling around with bamboo. It's a flag!
Alright, now that the assassin of Shinjuku has been dealt with, this calls for a night of drinking at Golden Guy.
I'm exhausted. Let's go home, Master. I'd sooner die than go drinking with you. I'm out of here.
we two were to drink, it would be just a matter of time before one of us went full Reichenbach. I see, Master. Perhaps it truly is the case that young people don't care to go drinking with their older gentlemen like myself. I suppose it could well be construed as a kind of harassment.
You sound like a manager who's only figuring out that the subordinates can't stand him.
Besides, I'm a minor.
No, you're not!
Not Jim, anyway.
I do not know.
Oh, right, so you can't drink at all then. Very well. Well, my own leanings toward the evil side of the spectrum leave me wishing for nothing more than to initiate Joe into the mysteries of refined spirit. Yes. I shall refrain from doing so, as I can clearly see his guardians are rather protective.
Something you wish to say, Moriarty? If you're prepared to face the consequences, you may speak.
Nope, I'm good. I'm all good, thanks.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh, God. No!
Oh, for God's sake. How? Guess who's back? First three don't count. Okay, I think I have a new favorite character to do.
The dog found oh, true name revealed.
Jan King.
Who we're still gonna call Sassy Shin because why not?
Mm-hmm. Works because this exists.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Return of the Wolf King.
Hey, we can finally use Moriarty as a support.
Hey, Jim, I'm gonna borrow this for a moment.
Oh no. Why?
I'll borrow this for a moment.
Why? It's like, but why though?
Wait, is that...
Yes.
Nice. I'm sure there's a better one somewhere, but...
There was, but I figured I wanted... I saw yours first, I'm like, you know, I'll bring you along. You know what, we'll bring our sharpshooters as the anchor for this one. Who else? Sean can come along too, even though it's probably not a great idea.
Why does it say I'm out of stock? Why does it say I'm out of stock? I can't force deploy.
Let's see. Black and white Oshi. You're probably wondering how we got here. You know what, George? You come along as...
It's just the end of a fight. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it's a bit of a story, but let's start from the beginning.
That's heard during the entirety of the summer event.
Let's bring
okay, there we go.
Holy Maiden Shroud.
Hey,
All right, who am I replacing?
Bork, bring the dog. Bring the dog to the dog. And you're replacing...
I'm picking who I'm replacing. Hold on, let me just...
But dog fights are illegal.
They really are. Why do you insist on this? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll do this. Return of the Wolf King. Yay. Just had to be you before I was taking a drink, didn't it? Are you insane? You want to add another phantom spirit? Alright. But are you sure your hatred can sustain another? That phantom spirit doesn't hate anyone. It's solely the fated concept of pure self-interest. Admittedly, that one ability it has is quite remarkable, but aside from that, it's mediocre at best. It is, after all, a mere scientist. It has poor physique. Though that does mean... Very well, this should be interesting. I'll summon it and infuse you at once. But I should warn you, during the operation, make sure your hatred for humans never stops. It is the source of your strength, and so fervent that it could turn on us, your comrades, in an instant. You have nurtured it, and gone from a phantom spirit into a monster capable of killing heroic spirits. So hate, loathe, despair. Otherwise, you will never defeat that master. Servants are not humans, and in this Shinjuku, those who live here merely pretend to be. The only true human here, someone who always forges ahead and never gives up, is the master of Chaldea, Chovo.
Run, run, run! Run as fast as you can, so that no one can take it from you. His cold instincts and boiling hatred are his lifeblood, his most potent source of fuel. He hates humanity, humans, everything even vaguely associated with people. He derives no joy or pleasure from eating them. It only serves to further stoke the flames of his hatred. He is no longer a mere beast, no longer content with running around vast plains. He has devolved into a monster, wholly devoured by his all-consuming need for revenge. You may think it sad, but from his perspective, he couldn't care less. The only one whom would mourn for him is his beloved wife, and he will never see her again. Without her, what is my purpose? His heart, his flesh, his fangs, his claws, all call out in response. Punishment. Absolute punishment. You were the ones who destroyed me. So I will destroy you as well. I will destroy all of humanity. I will keep rending and tearing until my fangs break and my claws go dull. I miss my home in the plains, the smell of the earth, the texture. It's all fading away.
Isn't that the plains in America?
Maybe.
Reused assets, sats.
The Packmaster. Here it comes. Enemy servant approaching at high speed. It'll enter combat range in 10 seconds. Speed. It's way faster than before.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Lobo ranked up.
Huh? I can't see it. How about you, Master?
Something's here.
Yeah. It seems he's added another phantom spirit. If we're talking invisibility, there are several possibilities that come to mind. See if he possessed a coat or hat or something. The Takape was called that rendered things invisible. But I think this is more of a case out and out invisibility. I believe that means we're dealing with the H.G. Wells character. Not that that makes any great difference in terms of the threat it poses.
Uh-oh. Its magical energy is increasing. The writer Shinjuku is about to show itself.
He's holographic now. Does that mean he's a 5-star?
Oh.
Why does okay, hold on. Real quick, without these in the way, why does it... With these, like, claws, why is it like the menacing picture, like the menacing signs?
Oh my god, it does! He's just standing there.
Menacingly!
This is...
Oh, this is just the freaking worst.
Does this bring back memories of Baskerville? Frankly, no. This is far worse. This creature has cast off any remaining vestige of the living creature it once was. Mr. Babbage may be a steel giant, but he is also more human than the heroes or demons of the Age of Gods. But not them. It is safe to say that they are well and truly past the point of any biological organism. As for the wolf's headless rider, Hesian most likely.
Hesian? I don't remember any hero by that name.
A Hesian was not a particular person's name. It was the title given to German mercenaries who fought in the American Revolutionary War.
So then, he doesn't even have a name? Even from a phantom spirit, that seems awfully cruel.
Ah, but there is exactly one entity who is famed for being a nameless knight without a head. He is part of a superstitious tale only told every year in America during Halloween.
Sleepy Hollow. That's it, the Legend of Sleepy Hollow. One of the most famous American fairy tales, the Hessian Headless Horseman.
But isn't that Hesian rather oddly passive, Holmes? Given his behavior up to this point, it seems he simply allowed Lobo to have control. Which would seem to indicate that Lobo is the true master and the Hesian a mere rider, as we thought. Still, having a rider also makes it twice as strong. Perhaps even 4 times, or maybe even 100!
Wait, the enemy's spirit origin has been altered. Its class has changed. Its new classes. Be careful. It's no longer a rider. It's more ferocious than ever. An avenger. Master, get back! Now!
Why is it looking at me like that?
Chew toy. Master, whatever you do, do not leave our side. You are its only target. It isn't even paying attention to us while we fight it. You are the only one it wants.
Now I see. Since they loathe humans, they see heroic spirits like us as no more than obstacles.
Here it comes. Please keep your defenses as tight as possible.
Or bring BB!
or we just say, haha, Mooncaster go brrr.
Exactly.
So, what did you guys think about that descent into anger?
Oh,
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Really good, Jim.
I liked it. That was pretty good.
I heard the growl and I loved it. There he is.
Yeah, there's the doggo. Oh yeah, it's got evade too. I forgot about that.
Cool. BB go brrr.
Okay, it gets 1. It's 1. Problem is, our hand is kind of crap right now, so we're just gonna need to play our cards for a little bit.
Dr. Bob has a point, though. I almost wish that fight started as Rider and switched to Avenger halfway through.
Oh yeah, like if it changed, like, they have done that in the past before where some characters will change classes midway through the fight. And those are pretty fun fights, honestly. Whenever they pop up. Stupid defense up. Like you need any defense with your freaking evade. I could do... Wait,
yeah,
actually...
severed challenge quests.
This one... I should have brought someone short in the team.
Meanwhile, Ren is having fun with an assassin. Speaking of, how goes the fight, Rena?
Ow, Jesus. My hand's not great, but I could work with that at least. I can work with this. I can work with this hand. Maybe get some embers for some characters you're missing out. You haven't leveled up yet. Could you not?
About you.
I found an interesting Reddit question. I'm gonna put it here. See what everyone else's opinion of it is. Alright, White, here's the question. Do you think your service, including your favorite ones, would like/love the IRL you?
Well, I mean, it's BB we're talking about, so...
I don't know.
I think me and Robin would get along. Yeah, I think me and Robin could decently get along. Iskander is easy to bribe. I can just show him all my game systems and let him go nuts. Alright, wait, how about you and Umu?
I feel like we could potentially get along well.
I think the problem is, can you keep her entertained long enough?
I should break the first bar, or at least get close. Not quite. Hang yourself, aren't you, buddy?
Jim, I think you and Heracles would get along pretty nicely.
Maybe.
If anyone pisses you off, you could just say, "I have a Hulk."
I would in fact have a Hulk. Except it wouldn't be Hulk, it would be Hulk.
Oh, fuck. Not enough. Should just done the freaking. Should just remove the buff. Plan B. Of course, I have a funny feeling I know what it's going to do when it breaks, when the bar breaks. Removes debuffs. Okay, just debuff cleanses, that's fine. That's better than what I thought I was going to do, at least.
Oh. Don't worry, guys, there is one thing that we have that arcade never will.
And that is...
Tamamo Cat.
I think you mean Rama.
Ooh.
You're not wrong, that's the worst part. He's not wrong, though.
Let's see. Guardian Soul says Artoria would like me, although she'd be disappointed that I only cook using the microwave. Seb says that Nobu would tolerate, Mordred would hate, Cramps would hate. Dr. Bob said George, Martha, and Jean would probably like me. Not sure about anyone else. At least one Avenger may like me just because how insanely petty I can be. I think Shakespeare would get bored of me pretty quickly because I just do the same thing over and over again.
I mean, money.
Could you stop that?
Yeah, but how expensive do you think it would be to make sure Shakespeare is, you know, happy?
Like, properly entertained.
Yeah.
Well, there's one servant that I think anyone could entertain relatively easily.
Hmm?
Not Shakespeare, Mozart.
Me and Mozart, I think would also get along. I just show him my piano and be like, that's just all I got. What can you teach me? Would you be willing to teach me?
I'd be like, alright, I'm good at brass. Let me go. Oh boy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's the mirror match of the century.
A mirror match is gonna fall in like 2 seconds because he's like an 800 health. And there's a dead dog.
That isn't a dead dog.
Could you stop with the fallen demon already?
Example being I had an acquaintance that had a bat infestation in her garage. She was beating the bats to death. Neighbor called the cops. She assumed she was beating her mother. She asked me for advice. My response, word for word, was, "Don't ask me for advice on something like that. I'm petty enough that I nailed the bats to their front door." Some kind of twisted joke.
Oh god. Seb, you're not wrong.
Have you learned your place?
Well, considering we're still here, no.
Well, at least the charge decrease is coming in handy.
Yeah, that has been pretty. That has been coming in a lot. That's been coming in really handy for this fight.
Well, that's a BB chain and a half. Oh my god. So many crits. Oh,
Potentially.
stars. Jesus, the crits.
She's trying her best. I feel like I'd burn BB if I pulled her.
You wanna run that by Jim again?
Just people had him not a mod, Seb.
Be glad that I have not made Jim a mod.
I like how you both said the same. That's so same.
God, this fight's irritating. And I think that BB just died there. Yep, they're gonna be no.
And she had her charge again.
Could you not? Christ!
Alright, and Bonnie.
We're not winning this fight, I'm gonna tell you that right now. This is not happening. Because the thing is, if we don't have a way to get past the evade, If I... Okay, I know what I'm doing for round 2 at least.
Sorry, Jim. Got NP5 Robomom. If I get BB, I'm gonna burn that big fish.
Yeah, well, this is not happening.
Yeah, this time try the better BB White, not mine. I need to up the skills.
I need to bring someone with frickin' invade pierce. That's what I need.
Yeah, that would help too.
Who has evade pierce?
Also, preferably someone with the... Frick this.
Actually, if,
Oh,
Frick
you're
it.
bringing your own.
I was
You're
about to say,
bringing-
if you want,
I
can
see
put
her
Origin-
right there! I am not in the mood to deal
I was about to
with
say,
that.
If you want, I can put Origin Bullet on my BB real quick.
Origin Bullet isn't gonna help us win the situation.
I saw you pick your own there.
I'm not actually gonna bring my own for that one.
Well, doesn't Invuln Pierce also break Evade?
Wait, does Origin Bullet have Invuln Pierce?
Yeah, Origin Bullet is Invuln Pierce.
I would know this if we had it!
Again, would you like me to do that real quick?
Origin Bullet ignores.
Yeah,
Invuln,
I
which
know,
also
or I
negates
know
evade.
Invuln Pierce also negates evade as well. Just, I know we have a CE that gets rid of Invuln, like not Invuln, evade, because we have freaking, what's it called? Here. Where the frick? We have 2 of them actually. Here. No, Jean, you can have it too, because we kind of need you to have it too, just because.
Captain Money will help if you have it. Oh, I don't think you've shown off your main account in a while, White. Before you release your support list.
My other account.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
show it.
'cause
I'll
Seb-
show it after this, because I want to get this out of the way, because this fight just that was aggravating.
Hi, Serene. Oh, Rena's not in the chat, is she?
Wait, who's on the chat?
Rena.
Rena.
Oh,
She got spooked by Siegfried.
Ah.
では参りましょう。速やかに戦撃します。
All right, let's try this again, shall we?
羅刹と化すわ修羅になるわ
Wow, she got spooked by seeing and necromancy memes.
たたそれねやっ
She would, because single target NP.
羅刹と化すわ
But
But the
charge
only one I could find was the one on my main account, and I didn't want to pull that for this.
ビビーチャンネルインタイムストップヤッホーおてんばヤッホーバーンボタンよっサマーバケーションヘイヘイ
Not to mention, she is also MP5, I believe.
Yeah, she's a welfare. She gets MP5.
So yeah, she'd do a lot more damage.
これでどうかな。では、行くぞ。
Let's see.
チェストヤッホーチェストバーンボタンよっサマーバケーションチャンス勝利の女神は残酷なのです羅刹と化すわ
I don't even know why I have that active.
I just realized that's her costume.
Yeah, it's her old costume where she doesn't have her tan.
ヤッホー遊びはここまでヤッホーバーンボタン
I feel like Jim is clicking on my name, just wanting to click ban. Don't let D2 hear you insult her. He may go Super Saiyan on you.
Yeah, because this is D2.
Yeah, this actually is his. This is his BB actually.
Yeah. I feel like this fight is going a hell of a lot quicker now.
Yeah,
Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
Fuck you. I am not in the mood for your double fallen demon bullcrap today.
それおてんばですか？おてんばです。
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, round 2 of the best fight of the century.
Will our doggo stand a chance this time?
Or will the reigning champion win again?
Knowing our luck, it's probably the reigning champ. If I could lock this hand, that would've been nice, but oh well. Would've been really nice, but oh well.
He's a nickel.
Nickel patty.
You want to try that again? Nah, never mind.
Just in case, I would say use BB's second skill here.
Oh yeah, she does have evade.
Yeah, it does give her a one-time evade.
I can also stun
And it
him,
gives her... And it gives... Oh. Yeah?
which I think I'm gonna do that actually. Actually, yeah, let's get some stars going.
Really a fair amount of stars.
30 stars. That's not too bad.
It's not too bad.
Now we pop the evade.
Oh, his...
Oh, he has Involvers, that's right. So that doesn't help at all.
Well, at the very least, you got the, buffs and the,
You know what? I might as well just, like, give her the extra damage just so she can actually hit him as hard as possible.
Yeah. And she's gonna get her Noble Phantasm from this.
Assuming she lives through it, which she could, theoretically, but she might just barely live. Oh, well, that's fine.
Or he just goes with George.
George works.
Thanks, Scapegoat. You hate to see it.
Oh, that's a rough hand.
Well, it wouldn't be if it wasn't for this one-time evade bullcrap.
Right. I'd say save CCC for next turn so that you can get the charge down.
Yeah, I might do that actually.
Wait, I was gonna say use one of the other cards first. So you use the...
Well, the Buster is I put it first because it boosts the base damage of all the cards afterwards in the chain.
And for this, I'd say use Dog to pop the evade, then hit CCC.
I was gonna do Buster, CCC, then Arts actually.
Yeah, it works.
Just so the Arts one has a bit more damage on it.
Also, remember that part of why you spam with skills because bosses are programmed to use certain skills as their HP hits certain thresholds. So if you hit them hard enough, you'll force them to use multiple buffs.
It is true. A lot of bosses are programmed based on like their health and how low it's gotten over the fight.
Jesus.
It is eating away at some of his turns, though. And there goes the other dog.
Looks like looks like the champion has won again.
To the surprise of absolutely nobody.
Oh, at least we did fight
No.
the dog.
He literally did one thing the whole fight, and that was remove a buff once, and that's it.
Did something.
Also quick chain. There was that one quick chain.
It was the one thing. Ooh, spooky ghost.
We should be good at this point.
Yeah, not to mention if you need to.
Seb, he had to jinx it. Yeah, had to jinx it.
Is her second skill back up yet?
No, not yet.
Ah, it'll be up 2 turns from now. Damn. I was gonna say use it. You can heal her.
That's like, I see the comment, like, Seb literally posts, like, why is BB full HP? Literally, that's the second he puts that in there. BB gets attacked. Comedic timing. Faces Moon. Actually, you know what?
Yes, my black hole.
Black hole go.
Suck it, PETA.
グレートデビルな BB ちゃんは浜辺でも無敵なのでした。
Coco piece. Anyway. Get back! Hey, new graphic. That was cutting it awfully close, don't you think? Indeed. Had Moriarty not called out, you would have perished there.
Thanks.
Good show, James. But never mind that for now. This is impossible! There's no way we can defeat it here and now! How about you, Holmes? You got anything? It's useless, isn't it? Indeed. You and I have both reached the same inevitable conclusion. In order to get through this dire situation, someone must sacrifice themselves.
I suppose you're right.
For God's sake.
Isn't there another way?
No, you must not surrender your two illusions on the battlefield, Master.
Perhaps we should decide this fair and square through rock, paper, scissors. I'll use paper, so make sure you all use rock.
Very well, you can say. If it helps, I shall send you off with the light of my sacred sword.
Frankly, as far as sevens go, I'm ranked down to a point where I'm barely stronger than Master here. So please don't include me in your count. Oh, don't worry. Master's already told me how you can match by disguising yourself as Edmund. Damn!
Hey, Dragon Witch. We should decide who the sacrifice will be now while the Avengers Shinjuku is out of commission. Oh, that. I'll handle it. What? You need someone to keep her here, right? I got this. You all hurry and get lost. I can only buy you a little time. Use it to come up with a plan or a trap or something and take it out for good. Wait, should we not decide this more fairly through rock, paper, scissors? Shut up, Ice Bitch Queen. Instead, I got this. You good with that, right, Master? No, I'm not.
Realistically, no.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to see me die. Too bad it's not like I care what you want.
I suppose this is motivated by some sympathy you feel for our fellow Avenger, Miss Jean?
Hell no. It's nothing as wholesome as that. I just hate seeing it run around like some mindless damn monster. Should at least have some kind of goal. So it's up to me to give it a goal. Nothing to do with sympathy. I just want to give it a real end.
But that doesn't mean you need to die.
Not like I'm planning on dying. I'm proud of all the shit I pulled off. This is true. If all I could do is someone as impudent and brazen as you. Right?
Very well then. One word of warning, if I may. Watch your feet.
My feet? Okay. Jean d'Arc altar. White. I'm counting on you. I said get lost. I got this.
Right. Have fun with that.
Oh, no you don't. You ain't going nowhere. I can read you like a book. But know why? Because you're me. You hate everything with a passion. You spend every day with an unquenchable fire burning inside your fucking shit. Did you drop that? Keep killing and killing, but it never goes away. Not even if you kill the ones behind it all. So you have no choice but to burn everything down. Because that might just make this awful feeling go away. But spoiler alert, it won't. Not for the rest of your goddamn life. You won't be rid of it till the day you die. You and I are both beings of pure hate. We're killing machines, forever moving faster and faster, taking life after life until we finally bite the dust ourselves. And you don't have any friends or allies here, or your beloved wife. So I'll put you out of your misery, Wolf King. Because those fleeting dreams we see right now as we die are all we Avengers have to live for. Ow. Shit. This is definitely fatal. You just had to get me through my heart, didn't you?
Welcome back, Bob.
Welcome back, Bob. Not even smile, huh? It's all just hate with you. At least learn to enjoy your revenge, you damn mite. Alright, I guess you can't even enjoy that anymore, can you? Oh, and one more thing. I'm afraid I'll make sure you stay here a little longer. The Grons way too high!
No need to worry. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
You know, here's a fun fact about this fire. It's coming straight out of my body. Straight from mine into yours. And I bet even a dumb brute like you wouldn't be able to shrug it off. Oh, I'm sure it won't be enough to kill you. It'll damn sure slow you down for a while. Ugh. No good. I can't move a muscle. It's even hard to breathe. Must have burned my lungs. Well, it's not like being able to move would make much of a difference anyway. It hurts. I'm so thirsty. I'd kill for a drop of water. I'm just a fake. Counterfeit. All I really know is that painful memories are just that. Painful. I don't think I really got just how much it would hurt to be burned alive. That stupid holy maiden. How could she hurt like this and never think to take revenge? Compared to her, I might just be downright sane. The world is irredeemably dark. Humans are as inconsequential as anything could possibly be. Most any so-called good person can do is turn a blind eye. I used to think I'd never lift a finger to help creatures as lowly as that. Creatures so credulous, nit-witted, pathetic, optimistic, good-natured, airheaded, and helpless. People like him, a symbol of humanity who never stop moving forward no matter how scared or desperate or downtrodden they become. Oh, I almost forgot to say something important. Jeez, didn't it even occur to you to ask me to dance? Stupid, inconsiderate jerk.
So she was angry about it.
Damn right I was. I'm trying to remember what that irritating damn detective said. By the time the memory takes form, I slip into unconsciousness.
I can imagine that. Huh.
So how do we beat him?
I'm told you fought against various monsters during the Seventh Singularity.
Yes, that's true. At Babylonia, Master and I fought against Tiamat's demonic beast and against Tiamat herself. Of course, we only succeeded thanks to everyone else's help.
Compared to that, calling the Wolf King a demonic beast is a disservice. After all, he was originally nothing but an ordinary wolf. No matter what sort of wolf he may be, he's still a species that existed in 1999. Naturally, he would have had no association with anything related to magecraft. At that time, there was still some superstition remaining in the Americas, and while there was no doubt some people who thought of Lobo as the devil, that doesn't make it so. He was watching more than an ordinary wolf, or at least something more than an ordinary wolf, a simple animal, a mere phantom spirit. And yet, even as decades, even centuries passed, his anger never once subsided. He continued to despise humans and eventually gained power intended solely to kill them. Quite dreadful, isn't it, Master? Now that things have come to this, we must deal with a mere wolf as though he were a true demonic beast.
Indeed. There's no possible way anyone could confuse him with a mere wolf. Lobo the Wolf King. According to Dr. Sen's writings, they were never once able to catch him in a trap.
Quite right, Miss Kiarlight. Back then in America, wolves were a tremendous problem for those who kept livestock. Thus they came to be hunted to the point of near extinction. A fine story, that is. First people come building their homes and wolves' territory, then they have the gall to go and nearly wipe them out of an answer to a problem they created. Yet the fact remains that people must keep livestock in order to ensure their own survival. In our time, the Industrial Revolution was already well underway. Trains rumbled across the land and smoke covered the sky. At some point, our respect for nature turned into defiance.
Defiance?
Yes, a willful defiance, where our sole goal was to triumph over our opponent by any means necessary. Dr. Bob, there is a list, I believe. Nine created a command for that you can pull up of characters that we have allowed for the force deployment currently. For us, nature was something to be fought, but in time our technology grew to surpass it. By then, once common animals had disappeared, and nature was on the brink of annihilation. At some point, we looked around and realized that we had long since left in the dust. Having finally come to our senses, we began going in an opposite direction to try and preserve nature. In that sense, one could say that Wolf King Lobo was a casualty of that time.
And so...
A little quiet there.
Sorry.
He must be in a lot of pain.
Yeah. Pain? The Wolf King, you mean?
I doubt you would understand, Moriarty.
What would I not understand?
You are the head of a villainous organization. You know what you do is evil, yet something akin to instinct compels you to do it nonetheless. Of course, I am no different. I do evil so that order may be preserved. That doesn't necessarily mean I fully understand, but the dragon with that woman mentioned something the other day. Hatred and revenge are what keep me alive. Even so, my heart still groans from the strain at times. Why? It's not the last gasp of a dying consciousness or anything, as trite or cheesy as that. It's a simple matter of the heart's acceleration. We run at full speed all the time in order to satiate our revenge. We keep going faster and faster. Half-assed hatred won't cut it. Half-assed revenge is a waste. Now, when we take revenge on someone who really deserves it, that's the point where we realize we can never stop. That's our bloodthirsty heart will never be satiated, and though it should have been, the cracks start to show, and only once more. Forever and ever, into eternity. Yeah, I know there aren't too many servants in this class, but more of us have been popping up lately. True. Just tell Master that if we ever happen to run into one, you kill him good and dead.
One of them happens to be a space guardian of some kind.
Don't just defeat them. Killing them is likely freeing a bird that's fallen to the ground and will never fly again. So tell them to do whatever it takes to make sure they're dead. Tell them to show no mercy.
I hope she's okay.
Castigo? Sure. Now I see. Of course I understand hatred as a motive for crime. I thought I understood Avengers as well. But it seems my understanding was surface level at best.
All that said, the problem is the Wolf King.
Yeah, Seb, I've done all the Epic Remnants on my main account.
Let us say that the top servants from all class, including myself, were to challenge him together. What do you think he would do once our victory drew near?
Run away, most likely. Fortunately for him and unfortunately for us, he has nothing in the way of pride. If he senses he is at a disadvantage, he won't hesitate to run. Living things are optimized to prioritize their survival. That's doubly true for beasts of instinct. No matter how driven by hatred he may be, he is still a wolf.
So first order of business is sure you cannot run away. What about leading him somewhere indoors? I measured his energy when he charged. Sadly, there are many well strong enough to contain him. Use something like a fallout shelter, tens of meters underground. Anything else and you'd have a hard time.
Master, in Satan's book, how did they eventually defeat the Wolf King?
Something about Blanca?
Indeed, they used the body of Lobo's beloved wife, the White Wolf Blanca, as bait in their trap.
But now that he's an Avenger, I can't imagine you fall for the same sort of trap twice.
Ah, Da Vinci, you only say that because your knowledge of the Shinjuku is limited. Indeed, in this place, the power of stories is far greater than you might think. Here, tales of heroic spirits can be as much as a weakness as Achilles' heel or Siegfried's back. Their manners of death as depicted in their stories is of the utmost importance. That knowledge can be as powerful as a conceptual weapon.
I see. In that case, that would mean the Wolf King's weakness are animal traps and his wife Blanca. I imagine you could find what you need in Shinjuku to make the right sort of trap, but...
Indeed. There is no Blanca here. No White Wolf to be found. Without her, Lobo would never fall for any trap in the first place. After all, Satan only resorted to her because poison, camouflage, and everything else failed. Oh no.
Why, Caval II, didn't you just eat a moment ago? We're having an important discussion now. Go wait in the corner like a good boy. What is it? Why are you all staring at Caval II?
He's white.
Yes. And? What else? Very white. White indeed.
Totally white.
Okay, guys, stop staring at me, please.
hang on. Please tell me you're not all thinking what I think you're thinking. No, you wouldn't. You're not using the doggy.
Alright. Let's go ahead and grab our stuff. Alright, before we go ahead and do this plan, I have to be right back. Oh, also, true name reveal. True name.
Lobo.
Cyan Lobo. Or as we all know him as, Lobocop.
Right.
Lobocop.
Lobocop. Bond level 5 after... Oh.
Alright.
Now we have
Alright,
reason to
I
use
will be
Bond level
right
5.
back, everybody, so incoming ad until I come back.
Not to use the doggy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. One of 5. What do you mean 1 of 5? Are the ads not working again? For God's sake, why does that keep happening? That's kind of bothering me now. Anyway. I put 60, it was 60 seconds, that's all it was. I didn't make like a... Yeah, I know, cast Gil. I know to bring him along. I remember the forced deployment. Just kind of doing something right here. While I'm doing this. May as well claim these.
What did I just stumble across, Mush?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't link anything. I was Nyan that linked that one in memes.
What did he link?
Oh no. Oh no.
What did I just stumble across, Mush?
I don't know.
Cast Gil, cause sure.
It's a full comic. Oh my god.
You know what?
That is a cursed comic if I have ever
That
seen
is
one.
a cursed comic and a half. My
Okay, what did you guys? What? Hold on, I need to see this now.
To know.
I'm gonna send it in private message.
Oh yeah, show main account as well. I need to do that too. Well, I can show my support list at least, because I can't really show it off on here because mine's on my phone, so...
Does Dante not have a CE? I thought I put a CE on him.
Let me just like set everything up first. I don't know why I had you equip this, but you know what? You can have that. In case it has the freaking, in case it has that all over again. I don't want to have that again. I don't want to deal with that anymore, please. Cosmos, and you can have oh, well, I can do it like this, I guess. You literally have fragments of 23. Oh, jeez, that's great. So yeah, this is my main support list I've got going on at the moment. Typically the one the one I typically work with at least.
If you complete the weekly missions 96.67 times, you'll have 20-30 quartz fragments. You only have fragments. Damn it, Bob!
They say it's in the saber slot. Yeah, Suzuka is actually actually a favorite of mine, kinda. It's sort of a, it's kind of a, it's a nickname I got a little while back. I had a while back that predates FGO days.
Anyway, no, don't eat me, don't eat me, no, please, no!
I think it's the same one. Mush? Did your mic mess up again?
Yes.
Yes, it did.
What's going on? I can't even see what's eating me. Ow, ow, it's coming off. I'm being eaten? Am I really being eaten? Ah! Ah!
I might have.
The first time I ate a human felt absurdly good. My pack was dead. All of them dead. They were poisoned and died painfully. Their heads were blown off by those long sticks. They were choked to death with rope. Dead, dead, dead. Each and every one of them dead. Blanca's dead too. So are my pups, no doubt. How methodical. Instead of instinct, they use their intelligence to kill efficiently. A beast like me could never understand. Even if I were to be reborn, all I could do is use my jaws. I didn't like the idea of someone riding me at first, but he doesn't say anything or get in my way. All he does is kill people automatically as I run. I can live with that. I've killed so many people. I thought I would kill as many of them as they did of us. Males, females, small ones, big ones, fat ones, thin ones. It's okay to kill all of them. Nobody can stop me. I won't let them stop me. Every time I took revenge, I was sure that things would go back to the way they were. That someday, I would once again return to the land where my pack and I roamed. I was so sure of it. And yet... more humans. I have to kill them. Once I do that, then... what was it I wanted again?
he comes, Master. Remember, hold on tight to me and don't let go no matter what.
Don't worry, I don't want to die.
A wise decision. Now wrap your arms around me and hold on tight. Don't worry about how it may look. The important thing is to remain alive.
Moriarty here. Everyone set on this end. How's the monitor situation shaping up, Da Vinci?
We're good track A time. How about you, Holmes?
All set here. Good boy.
This had better work. Oh, and MASH? You're absolutely certain that Cavall agreed to this, right? Yes, ma'am. At least according to Foe. You wish to use Cavall as bait? Are you out of your minds?
I do feel like it would give us a very decent chance of winning. Agreed, in my estimation. That Avenger can no longer properly remember who Blanca was. Any white wolf-like creature would surely stop him in his tracks, if only for a moment.
Hold it. Dogs have some of the sharpest senses in the world. How do you plan on fooling his nose?
Simple, Miss Altera. Autoria. My apologies, I may have confused with another to say, but that does. Granted, never mind. There's no need to.
No need to?
Allow me to explain. This account in general. Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling is salt. The floor is salt. The walls are salt. And the extent the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
My god, it's true though. Anytime we do a pull, it just becomes nothing but salt. Now I understand. I still don't like it. I cannot put Cavall 2 in danger. Just look at his floppy little body. How could you even think of putting a precious creature like this in front of that vicious wolf? Cavall is the name of King Arthur's favorite dog. There's a reason she named it this one too. That's true. Cavall II could even be run over before he knew what happened. However, we still have yet to hear from Cavall II himself. Foe, what is it?
Hold on a second. Here we go.
What is it, Foe? What's wrong? Cavall II?
I see. He's agreed to help us! This is wonderful, Master!
Huh? Are you certain he agreed? Really, absolutely, positively certain?
I suppose to see you've also I'm surprised to see you've also mastered animal whispering. I had to after I heard that you had.
I'm just gonna go with it.
I can see you wish to know more, Master. Very well, let me tell you. Oh, no need for that, you say? Well, alright. She does have a soft spot for dogs.
He's a good dog.
Alright, Foe, I trust you. Timing will be everything, Master. Be ready for it. Spirit origin pattern confirmed. It's definitely the Avenger Shinjuku. Wolf King Lobo and Hessayan.
Guess who's back? Once again.
Here he comes, Master.
This joke's definitely getting old.
Yes. Cavall II may be in danger, but I hope you are aware that your situation is even more precarious. Of course, I will be certain to protect you, but...
I mean,
I trust you.
yeah.
That word never meant much to me as I am now, but coming from you... Very well then, I promise I shall do everything in my power to keep you safe. Here he comes. He's definitely following Chobo's scent. He may be invisible, but now we can at least narrow down his coordinates. Be careful, he's still as fast as before. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off.
And they're off to the races, folks.
Today in Shinjuku Racers! Coming in at number 2 is Easy and Lobo, riding in, Crash Cup, right last place, and with the trademark invisibility cloak.
There he is.
Don't say a word unless you want to see what wind pressure like this does to a person's head. Does someone want to say Gallagher? Someone else take the food staff.
Essie and Lobo has passed the checkpoint. Hang on, no, I gotta do it right. Essie and Lobo has passed the checkpoint. The speed remains the same.
Prepare the .1 trap.
Alright, time to see how well Kabaragi's extra large demonic beast trap works.
Now! Did it work? Damn, he jumped right over it.
And once again, Dick Dastardly has been foiled again!
Dick Dastardly! I know he expected as much, but I still can't believe it. He's so huge, and he couldn't even notice it right up until the last moment. Even our camouflage spell was perfect. Couldn't have taken more than a few microseconds to react. He didn't even break his stride. Stop praising him and focus on the task at hand. Oh, right. Activating next trap in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if Da Vinci has the second trap activated. Not that I expect it will work any better. And he's almost coming up from the second trap. Let's see if he gets through it. And as expected of the great Easy Level Racer, he gets through it, no problem.
He evaded this one as well. It's reacting even faster than the first time. He's got it completely figured out. Is this plan really going to work? Why would you even ask that now, you fool? Master, are you still alright?
Playing harder without saying a word.
Good. Alright, last one. Holmes, it's all up to you now.
I am well aware of that. Now listen up. No matter what happens, do not move. Doing so will only put you in danger. Alright?
5 seconds till he reaches the third trap. 4, 3,
2, 1.
0.
Zero. 0.
Bork, bork.
How's that? He's stopped.
My apologies, Lobo. I'm afraid we must use your love to engineer your doom once more.
We got him. Stein Lobo has come to a stop. We also have visual confirmation. Here we go, Master. There's no telling how long that trap will be able to hold him there. If he has to, I have no doubt he'll gnaw off his leg in order to escape. Cannot wait for backup. We have to take him down here and now. Any objections?
Let's help him rest.
Dang it, Dr. Bob! Agreed. Genre's right. Avengers running wild must be cut down without mercy.
Well said.
My sacred sword shall bring you that swift and merciless end. Your days of vengeance are over, Wolf King.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Zero.
0.
Time resumes once more. Alright. No more screwing around. I'm prepared this time.
それもよかろう
As I get an attack down, lovely. Let's see.
今日はオフだというのにできる男の余裕という今日はオフだというのに全く
This hand, on the other hand, is not helping.
怖い豊橋原に参りましょう
BB is like, it's for real estate. How about you don't?
It's like, how about we BB be like,
I may have.
ボトルでも入れておくか
Look, she's the only moon cancer I've got on my main account. I figured I might as well like go ahead and do that.
豊橋原に売れる罰ゲームです
No, I did not, unfortunately. Probably should have. Now I am.
oh no.
いきます残酷に礼
Did someone ask for cursed content?
That's not really cursed though. That's just a gender bent.
Is it? Let me take a look. Hans, Christina, and Christina.
Hans, Christiana, and Ursina. Stop.
That's 52% charge right there. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ow. My god.
No, I've got a cursed image.
I'm just gonna do it this way.
シャンパンタワーの用意だ
Hey,
Hi,
Alan.
Alan.
まだまだ
How you doing tonight?
It's celebration of pretty much yesterday.
Well, Gillen went down a bit faster than I thought, but that's fine. Yikes.
That's such a good one though. That's not cursed though, that's just good. It's what
Oh, that's
happens when you
perfect.
have a waiver, a Merlin, a support Merlin, a Stella, and a Shakespeare all buffing poor Elia.
No, as long as he doesn't hit BB anymore, I'm okay with that.
Oh, it's good too. Dr. Bob, that's a quality one right there. Casual costume swap between Dio and Ozzy. I will be right back.
Alright.
キューピッドクレイザー逃がします豚になーれ
That works. I'm also gonna pop this myself just so I can heal a little quicker. You want another MP next turn? I can oblige. Pretty much. You know what? Yeah, it wasn't quite the effect I wanted, but that's fine. Probably should have gone for a Tomorrow Chain with that, though. I don't think it's considered, but oh well. Oh. Could have done that if I... Ow, it's a... whatever, it's fine. Even with the defense up, he's still gonna hit... Still gonna hurt a lot. Poor Mash, she's getting hit with the this like tomorrow.
ステータスアップこれで耐えます
May as well.
この世にはびこる
Do,
ね
do, 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 do,
水
do,
に払うは我が雫
do, do, do,
私全開でご奉仕いたします
Ba, 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 da, da, da. I was gonna get at least one MP off, but that's alright. Who's he gonna go for? Of course. And I'm good. No effect. No effect.
信頼しますよ私は最悪の席に立つそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒
It
す
was mostly for the attack boost.
権限せよロード
All these images. That fish. I caught a fish.
ビビーチャンネルこれはいけませんですがご安心をビビーちゃんにお任せですファーストキューピッドクレンザー
Not quite dead. Think you took a funny picture? Bye, Lobo.
お疲れですかでは遊戯といたしましょう
Alright, good stuff. Oh, Jim, you found that. Lovely. I saw that one on Reddit earlier.
Oh, talking about the picture that I posted?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's me versus you.
Cyan level's magical energy is declining rapidly. Also, I'm back. Did you get them? You did, didn't you?
You sound like an NPC in a video game.
I know, but trust me, it's really clear when you're monitoring the situation.
Right? Dr. Ball was like, you removed Mash's buffs and went straight for Tamamo immediately afterwards. What?
The fish. Indeed, they surely have lost too much magical energy to be able to retreat effectively. However... it is either hatred or revenge that drives you. No one else can suffer in your place. That suffering is your punishment, but it's also nothing less than your greatest joy. Who in their right mind puts the phone in just a bunch of kosher salt? But it has gone on long enough.
Someone who's very salty about a gacha game. What the?
Huh? Stay out of this, Doulahan. Huh?
Did he just throw his weapon away?
What are you playing at? He's spraying his hands and... No, it can't be.
He's protecting him.
Either move aside or take up your weapon. I will not hesitate to cut you down whether you resist or not. What kind of servant are you? Move aside.
What was
What's
that?
sound?
Good question. Oh, Jesus!
Doggo, no! Uh-oh, Lobo just bit off his own leg and made a break for it. But don't worry, he's moving much slower now, so you can still catch up to him on foot. Wait, right!
That's enough, Miss Autoria. It's over now.
Holmes, what is the meaning of this?
Let him go. We have our victory. Both the Hesian and Lobo are as good as dead now. Let them spend their last moments as they see fit. I understand you wish to see the deed through to the end, but it's alright. He has finally regained his freedom. Your role is complete.
I see.
Exactly so, Mr. Chovo. The Wolf King is at long last nothing more than a mere beast again.
So Lobo wanted to go back home to the plains in Kurumpa, in America. I see. It is a shame he cannot do that. The problem is not that he's too far from them, it is that he has been hell-bent on revenge. He has forgotten his home and the faces of his pack. Even their scents have been blotted out by the stench of Shinjuku. All he remembers now is that he once had a home to return to, not how to get there.
There's nothing more we can do for him, Mr. Chovo. I'm afraid his story has already come to an end.
What is it, Caval II? This is the dog.
Yeah. This is the small dog, right?
No, this is Lobo still.
Okay. Something precious is leaving me. The sense of loss is greater than simple pain. Give me a minute, I gotta get something to drink real quick.
Alright, you do that.
Do you mind if I finish it?
I don't think it shouldn't take him that long, I don't think. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Well, considering that I have a mini fridge right in my room with water.
Okay, that's fair.
I thought it would take you. I thought it would take you longer. I may have accidentally read an I may have accidentally thrown a second ad for that. That was not a great idea, but
I mean, I'm not seeing an ad on my end.
Well,
we shall wait.
Aren't you a sub though?
No, actually, not right now.
Oh, right. Anyway.
There's the ad.
Oh wait, is it delayed?
Apparently.
That's irritating. My bad. Well, that's annoying. What was the last thing that said? Oh, it was the salt thing.
Okay, ad's gone on my end, so. I guess I must have lost again. It must have been that white dog. Why did I stop when I saw it? It was only a stray dog. Nothing more.
Was it a bongo stray dog?
I mean, it was white. However, it was not a cat, so.
Yeah, it wasn't a giant cat.
Foe? Confirmed. Foe was in Bungo Stray Dogs.
Oh, dang it.
And yet, when I think about it, it makes me strangely heartsick.
My gift is Beast of Disaster.
I'd better stop thinking about it. I can't even run now that I've chewed my leg off. The steel horse could catch up to me in no time. And yet it hasn't, which must mean... Could that man who is riding on me be holding them back? What am I saying? That's ridiculous. I've never opened up to him even once. I never treated him as anything more than a tool. There's no reason he would do something like that for me. Anyway, where should I go now? I wanted to go home. I wanted to go back to my homeland. But I can't see it anywhere. I can't remember it. I don't even know its scent now. Where in the world was it that I lived? The ground was softer, I'm sure. I know I could smell the grass there. There were countless glittering stars in the sky. The wind was gentle and refreshing. But all I have now are images in my head. I can't remember what any of those felt like. The soft ground, the smell of the grass, the glittering stars, the refreshing wind. None of them. I'm sure I experienced them all, but I can't remember anything about them. But I still want to go home more than anything. It's over now. I've lost. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Ah. After taking a deep breath and exhaling what remains of my life, I finally understand. I no longer have a home to go back to. No, that's not right. This is the only home I have. I was summoned of my own will and slaughtered people here by choice. I made this my territory, and my howls let all the people here know they had reason to be afraid. This filthy place where people live is my true home now. So I can no longer go back there. I threw it away, and I've been searching for it all this time. God damn, that's sad.
It really is, honestly.
Oh, Lobo. Also, that is an adorable Bond CE.
I want to say we can probably squeeze this in, but last time I said that, I don't know.
I'm okay with it.
What the?
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Jesus.
Hey, we both got hit with it.
Yeah.
Thank you all. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy crap.
Batman 71, Bob, Renna, Nova, and Chubby Cookie.
Chubby cookie.
Got 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Anon. I appreciate it. Awesome. Sorry. Anyway.
Well,
Well,
considering there are 16,
there are more people in this one, to be
they're
fair.
significantly higher than on Mush's stream.
Oh, hey, Rice. I was wondering where you were.
Hi, Rice. Also, Jim, why'd you have to say that?
I'm sorry.
What?
Feels bad.
You'll get viewer count someday.
Feels bad.
Ow! I felt that.
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
I know. Ow. I felt that one.
Oh.
It's okay, Mush. It's okay.
Even Rena's calling you out on it.
My god. Let's see. If I had to guess, it's probably just a bunch of hornets, or it could be something else entirely. Either way, this will probably be the last one we do for the night. Shinjuku, fly high. In short, no matter how you slice it, this is predetermined murder. There's no deep motive here. The only forces at work are grudges, money, and jealousy. Seb, don't actually do that, please.
Summer BB is actually a really good servant.
There may be a few tricks, but they're trivial. Still, they're beyond any detective. But now they're failing. I've given up on about half my calculations, leaving only a slapdash bet where the odds are against us. I swore to myself this plan I came up with would never let me do that. And yet I did it. And all because I wanted to beat him. Yes, so please don't actually burn Sir BB, for God's sake.
And down goes the Avenger. We may only have to wait for the magical bullet to get here now, but that doesn't mean we can just sit around. So why are you so relaxed? Is the bullet already on its way?
It's not coming here. Not yet, anyway. So now that the Avenger has been defeated, you and I are the only ones who can protect the barrel.
I'll do my job, not to worry. Luckily, this tower is easy to protect and real tough to attack.
I see.
That doesn't mean we can just stay holed up in here and do nothing. I'll go prepare an ambush outside. If it works, we'll be able to lure them out to a pincer attack at the base of the tower and catch them in the crossfire.
Yeah. Sherlock Holmes would see through something like that in an instant.
The battlefield's just the kind of place where detective and mastermind logic falls apart. There's no time for cold deduction there, only chaos and fervor. The chaos of battle leaves no room for calculations, and that kind of fervor rips theory to shreds. The battlefield's where the lowest of life forms can easily destroy the highest form of art.
I see. Well, do as you see fit. I won't be of much use when it comes to practical tactics anyways. A seasoned mercenary like you would be far better suited to come up with ideas.
Don't worry, I'll make sure they suffer. Get to your position. Suit up for heavy combat. Use anti-demonic beast gear if you have to.
But aren't we only going up against servants?
Believe me, I know what we're going up against better than most. Anti-servant gear is not gonna cut it. We'll be much better off with the anti-demonic beast gear's sheer explosive power. Use the tungsten alloy armor-piercing ammo. It's cursed, so it should be pretty effective against them. Keep up a steady stream of gunfire and pin them down.
Yes, sir.
Even if you all make it this far, that servant will utterly destroy you. If Jean Alter is like a human carpet bombing, the Altered King of Knights is akin to an artillery cannon. Although given that she's using that toy to get around, perhaps I should call her a giant high-speed mobile artillery platform. It's always something. Still, it's almost over now. Doesn't matter how bloody things get, as long as everything's consistent, that's what counts. What a fool a Master Chaldea is to willingly meet its end here after saving the world. 28 stab wounds.
Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Alan.
He may think he can save this place, but he's wrong. All he can do now is die a miserable death.
Hey, Cabal II.
So what you're saying is, Artoria Alter is a railway cannon. Got it.
On that note,
Well done, Cabal II.
yeah.
It was all thanks to you that we were victorious. As a reward, you shall have better dog food than normal. You like that? Feel free to return to your guard post at the stronghold. You've earned it.
Feels like Cabal II's more important than me.
Well, he is. How astute of you, Master. Indeed, I think of Cabal II as my personal hunting dog. Or rather, as descended from one. So she's got her own headcanon. Damn it, Max!
Wait, did you literally... Wait, did you literally just... Did you not even read that?
No, I I know, but it's just more like the fact that Amash said head cannon.
Oh yeah, that is true.
That's what threw me off, is the fact that she used that particular word. Essentially, I consider him one of my loyal knights, and I'm willing to dub him appropriately. Which means that in my court, he does indeed rank slightly above you.
Allow me to rub your shoulders, Sir Cabal II. There you go.
He says it is most agreeable. At least, I believe he does.
We're back, Mr. Chovo, Miss Artoria. Hi.
Hi.
Papa's home! Come here and give a big kiss on the cheek.
No.
Yeah.
Die.
Papa, you stink.
No, die.
Oh. How could you say that? Fine then, I'll just be over here quietly crying to myself. Wait, did I say scrying? I meant crying!
Mr. Moriarty, that's where things exactly the problem.
Why does no one like the old man?
Because you're a freak!
He just cries into a bowl and then uses that bowl to scry.
Hey, Lightspeed.
I Lightspeed.
Getting back on track, we have now defeated the Berserker, the Assassin, and the Avenger. That leaves the Archer Shinjuku, Evil Moriarty, and the altered version of Emiya, the nameless heroic spirit. I've also learned that the latter is standing guard in front of the barrel, along with about 200 or so hornets.
200?
However, I can assure you that time is most definitely not on our side. With the Phantom Spirit, Durfracious at his disposal, Moriarty can even control meteors. We don't know when a meteor will be loaded and fired, but we do know we can't afford to wait until that happens.
Well, hang on. Meteors almost never enter Earth's atmosphere to begin with. I looked it up, and the only meteor that fell to Japan in 1999 was in Kobe. And it was tiny, barely weighing 136 grams in total. Hardly anything approaching an apocalyptic scale.
Avenger Shinjuku?
He's a good boy.
He's
So
good boy. Has
Yeah.
sad story.
See it story, good boy though.
In terms of the fights, though, I hated it.
In terms of the fights.
At least the one at least the one where you're spamming evade like every turn. I hated that a lot. That was annoying. You are quite right, sorry, Miss Da Vinci.
He stumbled. Don't worry about it, Holmes. Call me whatever you like.
However, there is one thing I've come to understand after seeing our Moriarty in action. You mean me? I do. You're a senile old coot, that's what you are. When you use that coffin of yours, you don't actually do much in the way of aiming, do you? I sure don't. I fire, and it hits. Doesn't miss. No, not even once. I fire, and hit. No fire and miss here.
Hit or miss. I guess he never misses, huh?
Not what I was going for, but whatever. I'm confident that would work even if I were facing away from my target entirely. I don't have many memories of firing a gun when I was alive, so I'm surprised it works so well.
Damn it, Seb.
I imagine it would be much the same whether you were using bullets or missiles. Furthermore, Evil Moriarty likely possesses the same power, only with greater potency. A truly frightening prospect. With such power, he could likely use any meteor visible from Earth in 1999 for his magical bullet.
What?
Seriously?
Even Master was dumbfounded, enough to react like a certain idol. What's more, there was indeed an asteroid observed in 1999. The one called Bennu, a B-type asteroid measuring an average of 500 meters in diameter. Analysis shows that it will appear on Earth a number of times over the next 200 years. I believe this is the asteroid that Evil Moriarty has designated to be his bullet.
Is that even possible? I mean, the whole reason Phantom Spirits can never be servants is because they lack the spirit origin values to ascend to be an heroic spirit.
Oh yeah, Moriarty's MP. He's got say what you want about the old man. His MP's got style.
He does, yeah.
Yes, even if one were to evaluate phantom spirits by strength alone, that would be quite unimpressive. In terms of potency, they would even underperform in a literary caster who did nothing but pen stories.
I take offense to that, you damn detective.
Just in the distance, you just hear like Shakespeare like out a window in the bullet area somewhere, just yelling like at Holmes. I can almost hear a voice saying, "Don't."
And then further in the distance, you hear Hans yelling basically the same thing.
I can almost hear a voice saying, "Don't steal my gimmick." I'm quite serious. After all, even if we were to be summoned, they wouldn't possess a body. And because they lack a body, they aren't able to do anything. Regardless of how much magical energy you provide them, they have no means of storing it. You could think of each of them as a vase with a hole. However, this hole is on the side of the vase, not the bottom, so it is able to hold some energy. For some experienced mage, I imagine this would pose no issue at all. All that said, even having said all that, we servants still have quite the trump card to play, no matter how weak we might be, and that still holds true for phantom spirits.
Noble phantasms.
Oh yeah, Doolahar like coming in to block the Salter was actually was kind of heartbreaking, honestly. Exactly. Where such things are concerned, there is little difference between a phantom spirit and a heroic one. The reason is simple. Noble phantasms are based off of stories, legends, and objects that truly existed. When such things become noble phantasms, their power might be reduced, or in rare cases even enhanced. Of course, when a phantom spirit is summoned, the power of the noble phantasm likely decays considerably. Not that a phantom could use one anyway. However, the concept of a noble phantasm remains the same. In short, with enough magical energy, a noble phantasm can form. So by fusing a heroic spirit and phantom spirit to praise, I suppose, would be accurate as well, but to raise the value of the spirit origin.
Even an object in space can be made into a bullet.
Not to worry, my dear Da Vinci, the Shinjuku is the only place where such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, fusing phantom and heroic spirits together, or even two phantoms, is nigh impossible.
Hey, that's it. That's the key. I remember we combed through Chaldea's servers to pull up the details on phantom spirits. But just like how heroic spirits can't fuse, neither can phantom spirits. It shouldn't be impossible. Or rather, no one would even think to do so. Who actually went and did such a thing?
I'm afraid the time is not yet right to tell you that. We should avoid speculation. Or rather, to be precise, we should focus on the more immediate problem at hand. As I was just saying, Emir Altar and 200 Hornets are standing guard outside the barrel. Here's a digital snapshot I took. I'll send it to Chaldea so you can fix it up.
How's this? I laid it out on the table view to make it easier. I took my best guess at marking off how many enemies are there and what weapons they're carrying. They're using mass-produced firearms, so as long as we can partially see them, we can manage. It appears to be a bog-standard formation, but an effective one. Looks like they're armed with weapons typically used for taking down large demonic beasts. They're clearly aiming for me, which means that I will be unable to use Kurisair ult to charge in and cause a disturbance. While attacking them straight on may be a safe option, will also take a lot of time. All we have in the way of fighters are myself and Moriarty. Holmes will be of no use here.
My apologies, but I am a humble detective after all. That doesn't seem to be slowing down your rival / mathematician / hunter here!
And there's another problem. A royal guard should keep their defenses as tight as possible, and be prepared to move quickly to cover any gaps that may appear in them. Given who we are up against, it would all be impossible to sow chaos among their ranks with our numbers. Besides, he expects us to charge in. If only there was something we could do that no one could see coming. Oh!
Mash?
What is a mash, Kielite? That certainly sounds as though you have an idea. Not at all. No ideas here. No, siree.
Come on, spill it.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Kohai. Talk to us.
It's nothing, really. Please don't give it another thought, Senpai. Answer the question, Mash. If you don't, I'll turn you into a mashed Kiralite. Well... I just happen to remember... Arash. Arash. Do you mean Arash Kamagir, the hero of the East?
What about him? I'm surprised it's not an option for, oh no.
I'm sorry, Senpai. When Artoria mentioned breaking through the formation in a new way, I couldn't help but remember.
I don't believe we know that one. What in the world happened? Ah!
My, must be quite a good plan if it can make the Master Blanche. Tell us more about it, Mash.
Sometime
Well,
later.
you see, it involves a giant-ass bow, and us being launched through said bow.
Spade 1, all clear. I've completed patrol of Point Alpha, and I'm returning to base.
Club 2, all clear. Nothing up here on the roof.
Down before here, I could just make out the sound of a motorcycle engine. Let me hear it. They're here, keeping your ears open for any other motorcycle sounds. For a legendary king, I'm disappointed. This is the best strategy you should come up with. One-way ticket to hell.
Fire! Release the net!
So they resorted to an all-or-nothing gamble.
I'm
How boring.
I'm sorry, did anyone else hear that freaking cartoon sound effect right there with the brakes?
I did too.
What was that?
All hands, keep watching the perimeter. I'll confirm their disappearance myself. Guards, come with me. I knew it. That's the king's motorcycle. Let's see how her spirit origin is doing. She's still here. It's a decoy. Remain on the alert. I'm detecting a servant close by. Is it Saber? Above? Too slow, Archer. I'm surprised to see you and your master drop in like this. How did you do it? If a command spell backup has flown in here, we would have noticed its energy and wiped it out. Indeed, which is why we didn't come here via mana burst or command spell. We flew here, literally.
Spare me.
Please. I hate this. Alright, that should do it. What do you think, Da Vinci? Da Vinci, are the comms acting up again? It seems that way. Hello? Da Vinci? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Da Vinci, if you think I look good, don't say anything. Well then. I didn't think you would actually, I actually don't know how to respond to that one.
I created the plans according to Mash's specifications. I modified them to fire without Arash's bow and arrow. It was a little tricky constructing it entirely out of materials found in Shinjuku on short notice. But genius that I am, I knew I could do it.
Of course, we were the ones who did all the work.
You're a math professor, right? How could you have had so much trouble crafting a straight piece of iron?
Maybe it's because I'm a math professor! At any rate, the Da Vinci modified Moriarty flyer was a complete success.
I believe you mean Da Vinci flyer. I have a patent on it, you know. A patent!
Well, excuse me for being the one who actually made the thing! This is why the rich get richer!
What in the world are they arguing about?
Da Vinci... When did you patent it? Well, no matter. As I explained earlier.
D2, you do not need to know that.
It's like she knew something that was one day this was gonna come up as like, alright, just patent that, and okay, just gonna wait for that to come up eventually. Also, he's 1999, this is before you patented it, since you were in 2018. That is true! Patents don't work here! As I explained earlier, Master Artoria will take this over to... Master?
I'm out
outta
of here.
Jinx.
Forget it. You cannot escape me. We're doing this no matter what, Chovo. Don't worry. I personally guaranteed the flyer's safety. Reed, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay with Artoria protecting you. Probably. Worry not, Master. I am your sword and your shield. And you see Mash just go, ugh. Like, just visibly, like, cringe at that. It's like, excuse me. She's like, okay with the sword bit, but when she says the shield, I shall remove any and all threats in our path. Now get on. We're going to fly this thing to the moon.
No, I don't want to fly to the moon. I don't want to say case about the stars.
Help.
You whine like a cat forced to take a bath. Go on. Get closer.
Artoria Airlines.
No.
Isn't it Moriarty Airlines at this point, though? Okay, once I pull this lever, whoosh, you'll be off. I always wanted to say this. Pull lever, Kronk!
Got it. Now hurry up and get ready, Master.
Okay, you're all good to go.
Are you all set, Mr. Holmes?
Not really, if I'm being honest, but I'll make do. It's a bit hard being a non-combatant. But not to worry. I promise I'll be there at the appointed time.
Good. Now let us head for the final battlefield.
Isn't there any other way? Please? Wiggle, 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 wiggle eyebrows.
It was Arash Airlines, now it's Artoria Airlines because Artoria is hotter than you, old man. I would have rather it be Jalter Airlines if you know what I'm saying.
Christ.
However, that doesn't change the fact that you dive straight into the enemy's camp. That's true, but once I cut you down, my role will be complete. What? Ready your weapons, Archer. I won't even ask you for a fair fight. Feel free to use as many as you like. Why, you little.
Can't deny that it brings much needed spice and Buster Card appreciation to this place. That is true.
That is true.
I think I'm all the Buster Card appreciation you need.
Well, yeah, you also bring a lot of Buster Card appreciation, Jim. That is also fair. Oh, this is not even. This is gonna.
Oh no. That's
Who's ready to
that's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. I think we just have to beat Emiya.
To be fair, he did say 200.
Well,
Yeah.
201 counting Emiya here. Dangerous.
Speaking of Buster Card appreciation. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
And that's immediately saved into White's folder.
Wait, hold on. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a very good meme. I appreciate it. Immediately, if not sooner. I have no idea what you're talking about. We have a slight problem, unfortunately, in the sense that we don't have a lot of... Okay, we got the MP for Tamamo at least, that's good. Oh, did you have to... Houston, we got a small problem.
あら、いかがされました？議論をしよう。
So close.
それでは皆さん、胸元優雅に決めましたわ。言い逃れは聞きませんよ。浮気移り気伝心に近く、狐はまるっとお見通し。いざ受け上がれ、よけがさ、上演一瞬。参ります。
God. Remind me to be very careful with face cam around here if I ever do decide to have that. That's actually fine.
You say this like you forget Nero was 2 lines away from being uncovered in Extella.
Do 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 do. I'm just gonna do it like this. It was because of bulletproof, that's why. Because Emiya's got a defensive and a damage cut in the same skill, which is really annoying whenever you're trying to fight him. Yeah, this fight's also filled with a bunch of hornets, which is not great. What's up, D2? Oh god, I'm kind of scared now. Yeah, and he's spamming that like crazy. Which is not great. Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck dealing with this bulletproof annoyance, but I have to deal with it. I mean, Alter's MP is the highest base damage scaling of all single target archer MPs if he has strengthening. Yes, that is true. Emiya Alter does have the highest single target like damage of an like in his like rarity for archers as far as that goes. I don't know why I brought Scotty into this, but actually no, you know what? This works. It's not ideal, but you know what? This is fine.
As the house is burning down.
This is fine. I'm perfectly okay with this. This should do more than last time because there's no bulletproof getting in the way. Good chunk of damage. I'm not sure what you're talking about, D2. I have no idea what you're referring to.
I'm guessing you clicked on the link mush.
That would be a yes. Okay, his break bar is down a little. Okay. Okay, good. That's just the one fight. It's just the one bar. Thank God.
That's the one. There we go.
So many meme images I'm gonna have to...
Ah, damn it.
tonight.
I can't save it. Damn it.
Oh, so you were trying to save this one, Rush?
No! Shut up!
That is a very wholesome Momo.
Was that? Oh, I should have known you would notice, Archer. I see your eyes are as sharp as ever. Umu with golf.
Jin, you take this.
Captain, we're being attacked by wild coder tourists.
So that's what Sherlock Holmes has been up to.
That was cutting it far too close, but it appears it was well worth it. Take that!
Uh-oh. The coloratours have started targeting us.
Damn it, without Berserker around, there's no one left to control them. What are you waiting for? Take them out!
Not, but I'm kind of indifferent, honestly.
Yes, sir.
Oh, in terms of looks.
I mean... Christ, you guys are putting so much fuel on the fire here. Anyway.
Sound!
Oh, that's okay.
Well done, Moriarty.
Captain, there's too many for us. What do we do?
Get a hold of yourself. Take out care of the smoke cloud and take each one out. Aim for the legs.
Captain, behind you.
There's nothing there.
もったいぶらず見せてくださいな。
Cherry, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. Well, that was...
Oh, my apologies, sir. I was mistaken.
Ta-da!
Is that so?
Whoa, easy there, Emiya. Not so rough.
I may not be as good as some, but every evil mastermind needs at least some facility with disguises. Of course, in my case, I had to resort to help from Holmes, but never mind that. That's beside the point.
Good, Moriarty, eh? You should have stayed put like the trash you are. Or is it actually you?
I beg your pardon.
Well, never mind that. You want to see the Archer Shinjuku, huh? Go on, then. You already knew this was coming no matter what I did. Have fun running around the barrel.
Very well, then. I'll go do just that. Nothing like crushing one's own dreams oneself, after all.
Shut up. You handle this area, I'll go after them.
Yes, sir.
We can't have any of them escaping. Once I go in, blow up the entryway to seal it.
Yes, sir. But what about the tower's internal defenses?
No one else is going to do us any good in there. Or are you volunteering to be a meat shield?
Understood, sir.
There's no telling what might happen if you small-timers interfere. You can all die here along with the puppets. Alright, the end of the world is almost here. It's all or nothing now.
Alright.
Only half an hour over.
Half an hour over usual time, but that went pretty well.
I'm gonna get some water after this.
It's quite an eating version, Emiya. He kinda is, yeah. We are pretty much I'm pretty sure we're almost done here. Like, I'd say we're like 2, maybe 3 more sections, and this is all over.
Well, that's nice.
Either way, we're going to have to say that for next time, because we are going to have to call this stream a stream. Yeah, Seb, it's time to say bye. So anyway, on that note, we're going to go ahead and call this a stream. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight for this rather eventful stream. We got past a lot of Shinjuku, tore through a good chunk of it. FP summon? Sure. We'll do a FP summon. Why not? Why not?
See if we get anything good.
Let's. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for joining us tonight for this stream. Pretty eventful. Got past most of Shinjuku at this point. We're almost done with it. And it's honestly been pretty good. And if you want, the Discord is there for those that want to join in. If you haven't already, come say hi. we're more than welcome to just like hang out and chill, all that. But other than that, we'll be seeing you guys same time Thursday for more FGO shenanigans and more streams. So see you Thursday for the potential finale of Shinjuku. And yeah, see you guys then, and catch you next time. Peace out.
Hey, everybody.